Hi, hello, hello. Looks like I gotta go ahead and set up my capture card over here, but I am back doing the PTR thing today. Let me double check this should be working. There we go, there she is. That's my Necro. Of course, this is PTR. They're gonna make us go through Kyoba Shot before we get to the NPC with the boost. So we got a little bit of work to be done, but once we get to that, then we can actually see what is going on for the core part of Season 4.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to redo all of my settings, still in the process of it. Of course, my game a little bit louder than usual, but I think that's fine. We're not gonna play all that extra shenanigans in the back this time. So, blast from the past, we're gonna do the Kyoba Shot intro. The prologue. Bond remembers this better than I do. What's going on here? Of course, when we get to the boost, we want to chase the minions. We gotta see how they're doing. Knock, knock.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. Poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Stuffing things, stuffing things. Open the door! We've been through this so many times. Well, technically we skipped it so many times, I suppose. They actually sell stuff to us back at the very, very beginning.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there?
Oh, hell no, lady. Hell no. We cannot. Everything else doing alright over here? I think so. Alright, now we go up to this area. Look at him. You already put your emote in the wheel, did you?
I know, very fancy.
I know, he never does this. I haven't done mine yet. I haven't thought about any of that. Woo! Level 2, I know! It's amazing! So much progress! We're the best! We're the best that public tested to ever was. Alright, let's go ahead and open up this. We'll go through here. Hello, skeleton. Soon I will have my own. Granted, if I killed you, I would already have my own. It's on the bar by default. There you go. That's my 100% of my level 2 stats, minion. Just keep running. Healing well already. What do you think I did on my way over here? It's so weird seeing it in this, like, slow-mo. It's been so long since I've been in World 2. It's a month. Granted, we got all of our extra points. Actually. Okay, so we don't have all that extra. Sure, they'll give it to us when we hit the boosts. Hey, how you doing? Level 3. Keep running. Just keep running. Right, following shaman things. Little mortar going on. Make sure we get all of our minions up here. Where's Bomb running? Everywhere. Put skills in when I feel like it. We're just doing the pogs. Alrighty. There's so much neon in the chat. So much neon. Alright, search the depths of Ice Howl Ruins. That would be down here. And their fawn have more levels than me. Shame. The shame. Whoops, get out of that. Oh no, I need to turn off that, otherwise we're gonna hear so much spam of her telling me. Hey, thanks, Fall. You would think you'd have more... Yeah, you think you would have more damage over time, all things considering. Yes, minions, do all the work for me. One job. Probably I should put points into something. For now, you will hemorrhage, because we will be a blood necro. Because naturally, what else am I going to do? Granted, I think the shadow and the bone, more traditional minion types, might get more of the love right now, but that's okay. I think I still Blood Surge. I always change my mind whenever it's live again. Welcome to the game. Glad you're enjoying it. Good time to get into it, right? Before we get the big update for Season 4. Which we're testing right now. Let's see. Return to the vest. And just climbing up here, because they totally know that's what you do. I guess they can look up more than we do. Speaking of that sort of thing. Can I zoom out more than I already am? My brain can't even register. Is this More zoom out? I think this is normal, and what we had on the way over was the bigger one.
Are clear. Your turn.
Have to look at it more to see if we can do the thing. Fawn already frozen orbing. You've prepared. I heard that the uniques that we are looking for are going to be Grig and Zer. Zir.
You are
We want to
blood.
get that frozen orb thing for Fawn.
Oh,
In my gloves. Level 4! It is the greatest hype woman. Equip some stuff. I guess I'll go sword for now. Oops, that's not right. Here it is. There you go. Alright, what are we doing here? Flipping some bodies. The chapel key. Da, 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 da. A hero's reward. Open the door. We're getting closer to getting out of here. Soon, soon. Oh, my minions all alive. Rare occurrence.
can we play the game yet?
Nope. Still doing busy work.
Like the ones
We're almost there. At least they let us skip. Imagine they locked me into that.
You came to thank the
It's
light.
Yosef.
You collapsed.
Alright, so now we're doing that. We're gonna find the Hermit's Cabin. Means we're very, very close. Get into that skip NPC wherever it has been promised. That's a big sword. Oh no, not these. Not anything but these. They'll give us all of them when we do 6. It'll be fine.
Hey, sure.
Altar of Lilith Finder. We're getting achievements. Is the right way? I guess so. Oh, I missed my horse. Artillery. Give me my artillery. How the hell?
Who killed the goat?
I steered artillery off of summoning skeletons. He's fine. I can go run.
I need.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. How dare you be faster than me already? What the hell? Bundled herbs. I don't know if my brain can process this. They simplified it so it's just bundle herbs everywhere. That makes my life so much easier when we're continuously slaving away trying to get more elixirs.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we know what to be here. All the bundled herbs. I don't remember how much there originally were there, but
Is anyone here?
in my heart we like to believe that they're going to increase the amount of things we find. Yeah. Steve and I are like, oh, thank God. You're giving us all one herb. We'll be okay. Never have to suffer so much ever again. Thank the Father.
You didn't see that.
You killed your own people, I knew it.
Back.
All these times I felt bad about how I killed them. You were killing them all the whole time, and we
I'm sorry.
just didn't know. We just didn't know. Look at my minions going ahead of me. Not really engaging as much as I would like them to. Yeah, because those things are chasing bombs. I have hope. I just needed them to go up in front of me when I was standing at a door so I can blood Nova like crazy. And my dreams have been realized. Here's a new claymore. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Throw in this common amulet, because why not? After what's his face?
Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Lorath, our boy.
Oh, not this part.
This part indeed. Hey! World boss in 2 hours and 44 minutes. Is this? I guess the test version has the same world boss. What is this about? Oh no, he's not letting me skip. Bastard!
Meaningless gesture.
What I get for mentioning it.
Comfort in it.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years
Mhm.
to get them to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
Blah blah blah. We just started, haven't got to the boost yet, so we'll find out. You all know when I know.
Must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from
Something like that.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Welcome to Kyovashad. So now we just get to go meet him over here. They didn't even make me have to do the thing. Guess I didn't have to do the thing. Okay, so now that we've done that,
Tattoos. Sway back.
what we do now? What's this in the middle? Is this my boost?
We skip that.
Waypoints. Speak with the merchant. Do I have to speak with the merchant, or can we just...
Oh wait, no, over here. Wow.
This one, the PTR boost. Boost to level 100. Let me go. Let us be free.
Best NPC
Hallelujah.
ever.
Get out of here. We're free. Now the real question is, what are they giving me? Thank you. I had no idea how waypoints worked. Alright, so now they slapped some gear on me. What gear is here? Whoa, lots of things happening. Find your purchases. Location on the map marked with contain new purchase items. Okay. Alright, so... I like how some of this is definitely RNG rolled because I have redundant items. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah. Indeed. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. No, that easy. I know, it's easy. I was like, for a second, light resistance. Wow, they really didn't give me nice things, did they? Corpse explosion. On blood mist, I guess is cool for us-ish. Your minions gain increased damage while alive. Hey, that's not the worst thing they could have given me. A core skill refines base cost, which of course increases the damage your next core skill. That's fine. We can function with this. 50 skills grant damage reduction. Blood wave fires 2 additional. Okay, well, this is fine. Now we got some of these things. See what's going on with this. I like how it's going up every level that I've gained on the boost. Settle down. Going backwards too. 4% chance to deal physical damage on lucky hit. Fire damage, lightning damage, interesting, but maybe not something I'm interested in. Damage to crowd control, damage to close enemies. Movement speed. We love a good movement speed. Which of these weapons do I actually want? All the aspects. Granted, they unlock all of our fancy things. Remember how this works. Here you go. Temporarily create a clan. Do they have ours actual there? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see.
Oh, teleport is still offensive. Like,
Yeah. We know. Okay, so we have to make a new one for the purposes of this. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't have to worry about all these other things too much, but so we can collect fawn that much more easily. Here, let's leave it that way. We can always change that later. Alright, so then we want to grab fawn out here. He is. We go ahead and invite to clan so he can join. Invite him back to party. There we go. Now, what is all this nonsense going on? Can I dress my character? Do we still have all of our skins saved to the account? Out of curiosity, I mean, rule number 1, gotta look good. Gotta look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I only remember what I had from the seasonal stuff, the horror. Well, it's better than nothing. That wasn't seasonal. Whatever reason, doesn't know. We can throw some stuff on to kind of try and hide our ugliness. Can't have ugliness. Here, we can do this one, or we can do this. Bloodmaster's the one that goes with it. Hey there, Shambles! How do you do? How do you do? Do we have the Season of Blood ones? Are these the ones with the footprints? Or these? I don't know, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. What my shield options are very limited, but we can go with this. What? PH stands for, but okay. Okay, bag items. I got the little wolf. The little wolf goes. Better than nothing. There you go. Now, what are we doing here? We can play with the masterworking stuff a little bit just to see what's going on. Right over here. Let's be free! Blacksmith. Okay, so salvage we know, repair we know. Tempering, masterworking. So tempering, we put that one in there, and then what do I do? You can select a recipe. I guess these? Yeah, this is tempering. So that's the one with like the extra stuff on it. Whoops, wait. Oh, I could just use them like this, and I remember them? Imagine. Okay, so and then there's masterworking. Masterworking has to be a unique or tempered, so you gotta do the temper first before you masterwork. Fair enough. Fair enough. So this one is becoming intro crowd control game to ensemble. That's no fun. So we instead can do resistances. How much does it cost? I see. I don't really want to waste it all. Can I clear these? No, I don't want this. I want to clear it. How do I clear? Okay, right click. Makes sense. Profane innovation. Corpse explosion size. Ooh, corpse explosion size. Corpse tendril size. Iron maiden size. Regrifify size. Curse duration. That's kind of cool. Right. Right. Now, how do we want to do this? Do I really want to do it on this not so great thing? Probably not. I'm a hoarder. I like to make sure I'm putting it on gear I actually enjoy. This one's got intelligence on it. This one has intelligence essence per second. Life per second. Okay, so the maximum life one's probably actually more our style, so we're gonna switch that out.
While I'm in town.
Alright, this
You're
helmet.
gonna put
This
the
helmet.
affixes on?
Yeah, I'm messing with the temporary. This is what I'm doing too. Life per second thorns impaired. One day, the console enjoyers too will have nice things, we hope. Intelligence will keep on what we had, or we put this one on actually. Okay, these gloves have maximum life. Look at that! It gave me one that has the greater affix for overpower damage already. What? Is this normal? I'm not gonna question it. It's pretty nice. Intelligence maximum life overpower damage. Hey.
Wait, can we switch to Torment?
Switch to what?
If you come to change the Walter.
Hang on. Maximum life. This one's higher maximum life. Shadow doesn't impaired reduction. Healing receive. I guess we'll go on the healing receive. Boots here. Oh, and spirit. Obviously don't care for that right now. Got coalesced blood and perfectly balanced. Oh, look, a coalesced blood roll on an amulet. This never happens for me. This one's a flat damage roll. Wow. Wow. Alright, so there's that. See what Fawn wants to do. Where's my horse? Oh no. Do I have to go talk to the stable? I probably should do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that before I even go see Fawn over there. I need to activate the horses before we forget. Bus. You, horse, now. Yes. Thank you. Alright, so there's the horse. Let's rest that one up a bit. So, like, how much earlier of a version is this? Very random choices that are left to the account, but it's some of them. It's okay. No, that'll do, I suppose. Better than nothing. Okay, we're a little bit free. Let's go out to this world tier statue and see what Fawn was up on about. World tier statue. We're not already in torment? I guess so. We're gonna accept this. Oh, wait, we don't have to all be like right next to it now? That's nice. Accept. What are you doing? It's still spamming me with things that I've done. Put points in and all that sort of good stuff. We'll get to that in a moment. Playing with the gear stuff now because it's shiny and new. Wonder some things never change. Doing that sort of deal. Mount up! Okay, so I was doing this for funsies. This one. I'm impressed by this. Like, oh, that's nice. Alright, utility. We want corpse explosion. Granted, of course, it gave me that, but I'm pretty interested in the whatchamacallit, the unique, right? Okay, defensive here. Natural resistance. Do I need that right now? Probably at some point. These. I have the mats for it. Let's see what it does. Done. Let's skip that technically. Corpse tendril size. I haven't put it on the bar yet, but I suppose I will. Nice, and then the defensive one. Got the mats here. Higher resistance. Hey, it's better than no resistance. I need to put jewels in. I assume they gave us some of that. Let's go temper this. Another one of these. Skip that one, which you give me. Decrepify size. We often use decrepify, I suppose. Can I masterwork this one? But not that one? Oh, I haven't done the other part of it. That's why you gotta do both. This one, whoops, get back in there. And for you, there you go, defensives. Just done both together. Would it do it first? there's that. Now this one, utility. Right now, we just do the only one we have. Of course, Iron Maiden size. That's not fun. How much it cost to do it a second time? Same, I guess. Explosion size. That's more like it. Now over here, natural finesse. Damage to crowd control enemies. Damage to close. Damage to distance. Must be like close. Hey, it listened to me. Does it tell me? 75 out of 85. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Now let's put them both together. Alright, one at a time, I see. I see. Okay, let's do one at a time there too. Resistance. Sure. I'm not really being picky right now. We're just trying to get them through. Alright, profane. All of them get the profane treatment right now. How large my corpse tendrils are actually going to be now. Natural motion. Movement speed after killing elite. Mobility cooldown, evade cooldown. It's pretty neat. Movement speed after killing elite. That's not fun. Do it again. I can't accept this. Evade cooldown reduction, which is okay. Necro, I just want to stack the speed. Mobility cooldown reduction. Wait. What's my mobility skill on a Necro exactly? Excuse me? There you go, movement speed. It's 8 out of 12.5. That's a min roll. Oh well. For now, we're just kind of working our way through everything so we can master work too. Now I have options. Large as fuck. Right. Chance for sever projectiles to cast twice. Chance for blight projectiles to cast twice. Decompose explosion. No. Looking for the one that goes with blood. That would make sense. Hemorrhage explosion side. Blood surge nova size. Oh hi. So many augments. Minion attack speed. Chance for skeletal mage attacks to cast twice. Skeletal priest effect duration. Well, blood augments. Naturally. Blood nova, please. Blood lance. Duration.
Wait, I'm gonna log out
Alright.
because it might get rid of all the spam notifications.
I mean, mine's looks like it's already kind of done. Skip. Hemorrhage explosion size. No. Not like that. Not like that. Hemorrhage build, imagine. There we go. 16 out of what? 16 out of 20. That's not as good as it could be, but I'm not gonna be that picky yet because we don't even like these weapons that much. Although maximum life did get a greater affix here. Okay, offensive, natural finesse. We already know what's up. More or less. Damage to this enemies. No. That one we will not tolerate right now. This enemies again. Cursed. Oh, really cursed. What close? Aha! 82.5 out of what? It already used its max, so how is there a way to reset that? I don't know, at least it finally got the one I wanted, even if it was not high. Let's go next. This is resistance, of course. We skip this. Profane. Okay, marches. Explosion size. Right now, not huge. Later on, hopefully better. Now, amulets. Get all these things. We get one of each. How does this work? Offensive. We like offensive. There's Vaughn. So we can do one of these. See which one it gives me. 60 stream streak. Woo! Crowd control enemies. That's no fun. Do this again. What's the... Tempers 5 of 5 it says. Skip. Damage to close. That's better. Okay, so what does it get? How many does it get? Okay, 1 or 2, I guess. We can pick one more. Which other one do we want? Resource. Resource cost reduction, 5% chance to restore primary resource. Might be pretty important to have that, I think. Let's pick that one. Resource generation. Not exactly what we want. Resource cost reduction, sure. That's more like it. So we can spend more blood novas later. The usual. Alright, offensive or resource. We'll do offense. There's crowd control enemies. No fun. Dun dun dun. I'm doing well. I used to was grand. How's yours? Let's go with that. Nice damage that way. She's fine. They get another category. Interesting. Chance to restore. We like that. Pretty cool. Alright, next. Skip. Gonna give me flat damage. Is okay for now. I don't need to be that picky. Resource again. All the gambling. Resource cost of reduction. That's good. That's fine. I like that. Alright, so that one is that. Now
You
masterworking.
can't upgrade items anymore.
The tempering is the upgrade.
Oh,
Yeah. So we have to get these from the pit. We want to do the thing. Reset masterwork ranks. Way to like change the. Okay, you can change it, but after you've done it so much, that I guess that's it. There's no way to reset that. Interesting. All right, now I need to do a little bit of this. I'm not gonna be too picky about it. I'm gonna go through this way, get an approximate situation of what I have for my blood minions. Granted, at some point we're gonna have to farm the materials for that. Okay, so we take these. Grab that for now. Do one of those. And cult leader for the minion purposes. We do this. Let's see, actually you don't have to do. I have to do a leveling style board, but we'll do this for now. And I could just look up my usual minion board. That one I actually did save. Okay, we're gonna take these after I slot one of this. Which one do we usually put over here? One is a corporeal energy. Not the speed. So that is intelligence. We can go chasing. So we need, which one's this one here? More this way. Got that over this side. This is damage reduction for your minions and summon damage together. The damage doesn't increase per intelligence in here. Suppose it does. That's fine enough. We're gonna grab these for extra minion attack speed. Go in this way next. Skeletal mage's damage. That's actually minion resistance to all elements. The resistance is okay. I might need it later. But let's see. Let's see. We're gonna go open up the next board down here. Up here. There's you. What else are we doing? Watering the grass. That's what's up. Pokemonstrosity. Yeah, I want to play with a golem this time. I'll play with a golem. I'm gonna attach that board. Where it is. Vaguely remember this how I did it. Last time I went through this way. And then if you're doing the golem thing, it's one of those you may as well slot the golem right there. This one's willpower. Will's right here and here. More armor. One of those, how much do they actually need now that they're so buffed up? Let's go. Which direction? Looks like this way is already closed, so we'll go ahead and take that. Legendary nodes. Golem armor, resistance to elements, might be excessive. We're not being too picky since we're just gonna test and stuff. And I want to go next board. Do I need this over here? Delta minion maximum, whatchamacallits, no. I like this one. Increase damage for each 20% attack speed bonus they have, which would include my attack speed too, which might have actual good value nowadays, because we all know we love to stack attack speed on the blade. Minion armor, maximum minion life. I mean, I want them to be extra tanky when we take them into the pit. They're gonna have to be. So that's okay to take for the time being. Skeletal warriors are the bread and butter of the minions that I like, so we like that. We can go over here to go next board. We're gonna chase the overpower damage next. Let's go ahead and look at that. Finest Necro I have ever played. Blood begets blood. And Bloodbath. Bloodbath is the one we want first. We're gonna get to where we're going. I'm not doing it super optimal. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna get Cliff. This way. We like... point we put dominate, of course. We'll go dominate. This one is a willpower one. Willpower is down on the bottom. Extra healing received. Not my favorite, maybe. We should put this somewhere else. That's okay. For now, we'll do this. I don't really need the dex in that area. Fortify is nice. That's me. Woo. Someone has to keep it green. Damage will fortify maximum life. My willpower is not high enough to get all these bonuses at the moment. Where are my all stats at? Where are my all stats at? Measure time resistance. Let's go increase overpower damage, of course. Go this way. Blood gets blood next, I think. Substantial health and overpower. Fortified Gin is okay. Let's go over here. Grab these for now. And then we need one more glyph. We can go this way. And next one is Blood begets blood. The blood orbs. I like the blood orbs. Anything else I'm like really needing? Oh, actually. I'm consuming cars and gratification. I'm gonna have a flesh eater. Not the blood orbs this time. So, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, it's a bit of a messy business. We're gonna do this one though. We're gonna take the extra damage off consuming corpses. That'll come into play later. We will get the new unique especially. There you go. And then we're gonna go across here. A little bit of resistance. This is not gonna kill me since we're optimal right now. Extra damage. Take that sort of deal. And then we want to do... We want to do... Which are the ones that I'm missing that we really like? Essence. Yeah. Essence. Put that in there. We need more decks in this area. Means less that for now. We can get away with it. And we need one more. I can drop. I guess I can take this out for now. Not ideal, perhaps, but we're just trying to start us somewhere so we're playable. There you go. Now I need one more glyph down here. Which one do you think we're missing? We should like exploit. This one needs more decks though. Might have to drop some stuff for now. Leave it that way. Get the skill tree done. Whoops. My keys are not the same as I remember. Here, I get that from the inventory, I guess. Let's do sacrifices. We need... Which strike chance increase? Resistances. These we're actually keeping. We like the skirmishers that have one additional. Do they not have that? Yeah, they do still have it. Few. Skeletal mages we sacrifice. Which one are we gonna sacrifice? Essence increase. 15% increase damage to vulnerable enemies. Or power damage is increased. There's the one. We like the bone. Cool. And then golems. Which of them is which now? Check corpses. Bone spikes. Absorbs damage. Heals itself. Alright. Iron Golem attack. Iron Golem slam attack also pulls in enemies. Like the pull for science and to see it. Sure. There you go. Alright, now let's put the points in. Average gains additional 20% attack speed while healthy. We don't really need points on this too much, probably. Once we get everything together, but for now, we like to have easy fortify. And then, of course, we put points into this. Our enemy is hit by blood surge. Do you have the BattleNet client? Do you have the BattleNet client? Then you have to hit the drop down and choose the public test. You have to play through the first part of the campaign. There is an NPC behind the world tier statue you talk to and it boosts you. So yes. Okay, so there's overwhelming blood. Be like this. I'll go ahead and pop that one there. And now what are we up to? We want 1 and 1. Really behind the corpses, of course. This one needs the lucky huge flesh deal. Let's see anywhere I could just readily put in more lucky hit. Figure that out later. Grim Harvest can be corpse generates 2 essence. We'll like that later. 30% increased damage for each. Okay, Decrepify. We do like to Decrepify. Increase damage in life of skeletal mages. We don't care about that. We always take these. Gotta have that movement speed. We want the Amplify. We'll do Decrepify for now by itself. Without the Iron Maiden. Enemies hit while effective with Decrepify. 50% chance to reduce your active cooldowns. We like this. Down here, of course, we take the blood things. Which ones do we put a lot of points into? That one only max, that one only max. Some Indian 10% more healing from all sources. Anything blood skills, yeah, we'll take that for now since we don't have many other sources. And our last skill is the corpse tendril. I'm gonna have to drop something for the corpse explosion at some point, but now, for now, we have more in the corpse tendrils. We'll go ahead and work that way. This one, we're gonna do the bone on it. And we need a little bit for our minion type deals. And I have an aspect that gives me the double up on Blood Wave, but there's really not that much space for it. see, sacrificing. We don't want that one. Increase damage reduction by 6% when you have no minions. No, we actually don't want that. We go this way. We want these. Where's the one with the attack speed? The most. This one? That's the healing. Healthy? Yes, I am. While you're healthy, you gain 4% increase critical strike chance, and your minions gain 6% increased critical strike chance. We do like those. Let's see where that one. The golem as well. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. And then we want this one here. Increased armor, increased resistance. I'm probably gonna need it. But we'll test how they do without all that. Do I even need that right now? No, I don't. I thought there was something else. I will increase the golem for now. I think there was something else I wanted for like speed things there. Damaging enemies with darkness skills increase your movement speed. I could easily put in the Reap instead, which actually would make a lot of sense. Let's do this. We're gonna take these points out of here. Assuming we have fortify from other sources. Now we should. Reap is what I want. So we're gonna do this. Remember what key is the default for pulling out that whatchamacallit. Because for me, it's normally something else. Or maybe just fix it. Where is my flyout? Class panel, skill assistant flyout is normally G, but mine is these days a V. Now I'll be able to find it. There it is. Okay, so we got that. And I also wanted to do one of these deals, abilities here. One there, take that out, can't get. Attack speed is what we like. Forms a corpse. Let's go K2. Get that point out now. Alright, so just for corpses, we'll need it later. So we'll leave it at that for the time being. In the ballpark of something.
I cannot do that here.
So we'll then we have the new Hell Tides. We can check out for funsies. And that'll give me some more mats so we can play around with builds and whatnot. So also, technically, I can use the sacrilegious ring. Sacrilegious ring hasn't changed. It's from Marjan. Add that we are currently a Necro. There we go. Cool. First time into the new Hell Tide. Relatively fresh one, so we got some time on it. Go Hell Dive! I mean, that's basically what it is.
How do we apply the aspects? Let's see.
Apply the aspects of the occultist? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I can't see the occultist.
Like that's not the same as it's always been.
Essence.
No, but there's no occultist on the map.
Oh, it's just still not on the. Just go to the same place. It should still be there. Maybe it's bugged out.
I'm out of essence.
Turn that off. I don't want to be known about the errors. I know we are all full of errors.
I need more time.
He is not angry. What do you mean? They just gave me an elixir. What is this? Elixir of Destruction. Increase overpower damage by 15% and vulnerable damage by 50%. Experience gain is increased by 8%. I don't need experience right now, but I'll take more overpower damage while we're playing around out here. Bond already gets splat and you put all your things in? Have you tempered? Have you?
Hello, this lag is horrendous.
Oh, you're lagging. I see.
I'm out of essence.
Welcome to the Helltide. Are we surprised? Probably not. Granted, probably isn't like the usual server we have. It's somewhere farther. Let's see how my latency is. It's not that much different.
I need more essence.
We got deep pockets.
I need more time.
I have Dust Devil. I see somebody with Dust Devil. I don't know who's it. Having to reap right now. Imagine.
Out of essence.
Harvest, the deep forest. Don't have a blade paved yet. I gotta do that sort of thing too. Here's a ring. And what's over there on the right? This one is the Disrupt Cultist Rituals. So You can do the summoning of the whatchamacallit. Howler Moss. I like how they still call it what it is, but everything's bundled now. Welcome to Sanctuary. It's all about hell here. Pop that open. Swift destroy. Kill 25 monsters within 8 seconds. Hooray! We did the thing. Ouch. Okay, with that. It's giving me titles. For your elite monster in 30 seconds. Of course we would. A lot more Helltide Harbingers than I'm used to right here. Can't you tell that's just like how it's gonna be, or that's because so many people are here together? Or how's my golem doing out here? Oh, I didn't put it on the bar yet. Shoot, maybe have to drop your pepperfy. It's kind of unfortunate, but I don't think I'll notice it all that much. Go ahead and do that. About our buddy here. Take points out of the pepperfy, put him somewhere else. Oh no. Oh no, don't let me die here. Oh, my zoom in and out is actually on the keybind. That's not ideal. We don't like that. Generate more fortify from something else. Look at this Hellborn. Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous. Yep, that's gonna kill me. Revive. Like damage reduction? What damage reductions? We don't get those anymore. Give me pick that protection, that's kind of useful. Master of Magic. Grab the gloves here. Oops, 2. They got a. Double taps to hit. These have actually 2 greater affixes. Life per second, Skeletal Mage Mastery. Skeletal Mage Mastery. Oh no, wait, what was that? One of those Hellborn guys is here? Yeah. Yeah, the terrors. Protection for me. I'm used to having all that shrine buff duration. It feels weird now not having it. Alright, give that a second. This one has a greater affix. 1. And it has. One of those maximum life. Intelligence shot resistance. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, this is raise demonic structures, destroy demonic structures anywhere in the area, I guess. Sure. Get my skeletons back. We're used to having a sacrilegious ring. And it just maintains it for me. Obviously, don't have that yet. There you go. Take these cinders. Do the harvest up here? Yes, we can. Up this way. Off of this chest. Bad depth defense. That side, activate you. Summoner. Heavenly Whispers. Whisper Novice. Okay. Harvested that. I'll throw it over here doing. Got all that little crackling going on. Actually, I think those are chargeable. Down there are the accursed rituals, which I suppose no one's activated yet. I don't see a little icon for it. It feels really loud. I think I usually play it on like 10%. It's probably like 20 something.
This lag is horrendous.
Chocolate, Shadow Enchanted. Cardinal Loot. The explosion. Grab the ring. Elixir of Iron Barbs. Going on down there. This is the Infernal Camaraderie. Pick 100 sinners in Helltide areas while in a party. And that's all the. I don't even know what's that. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, hello. That's a lot of lunatics. Dang. I'll be over here. My minions are still alive for the most part. Not terrible. Okay, Racking Horrors. Oh lord, they keep giving us this stuff that explodes. It's wrong, it's wrong, all the wrong. Okay, it's a resource. I like this. Watch out for the mortar fire. Goes down here. It's the infested oak. Down it goes. Where isn't
You
full?
gotta go to Saragar.
Go to Saragar?
It's locked.
It's not. Where is Saragar? Alright, why are we going to Saragar?
To inspect the obelisk.
To do what?
To do the rifts.
To do the... I guess you mean the pit?
The rifts. The pit, yeah.
Do we have an entrance for that?
Well, I guess we can see.
You're trying to get Varshawn met so I can get my ring. Try to, Grant. It's probably gonna take a while. Poison, plague bear, plague there. Veiled crystal. Take all that. Can't do the pit. Except, let me kill these before I go. Getting out of the way a bit. That's up. Okay, so now where do I go to get into the pit here? I see it. I want to die
I
there.
lack the required essence.
Saragar for inventory first. Alright, just throw these things in storage. I should have storage space. There wasn't a vent there. Oh no, I'm leaving an event. The horror. Can you open up any boxes or anything like that? We need living steel. We want to farm the new uniques. Okay, inventory first. Wait, there's not usually a storage box over here. Well, now it's over this way. That, and let's just throw everything in here for now. We'll worry about all that later. And the occultes. Can I... What's in my codex right now? Wait. Where is it? There it is.
Magic is neither good.
Mm-hmm.
How may I help you?
Dodge fortify. That's okay. Skeleton priest now have also empower you. It's okay. Blood leaves this trail of desecrated ground. Not exactly what I want. So this one, yeah, they have this all unlocked. Blood. Not bad. Alright, where's my bathed? There it is. Do for now. Granted, actually, probably should have put it on a weapon. Because one of those unique clothes would help to move it. What else I have now? Hungry Blood is for Blood Lance. Still saves it. Cool. Idol, no. Ultimate Shadow. The other ones I want aren't in the Codex. Anything else we really want? Accelerating's good. We can do that on a ring. A ring here. There's this. There's this one. We want the accelerating. That's my attack speed. Whoa, we don't have enough of these veiled crystals, which is what I was just doing. Right, but at least I had the blood bathed at the start. So adjust this volume a little bit lower to what we usually have it on. And like this is better. Cool. Actually be able to hear Fawn for a little bit. And then the door to our pit deal is right here. I should go ahead and just join Fawn in there. Choron's Descent, not to be confused with Chiron. Let's go. I can actually see the red eyes underneath. Okay, so we already started the timer a little bit. It's just a tier 1. Surely it'll be fine. Now, I'm not the fastest ever here. Work on it. Keep running. Just keep running. Turn off all the friends' notifications for them logging in. Holy.
I'm out of
This is a dead end? Wait, there's a dead end? How did this happen? Spawn is all the way over there. Different instance? Some sort of port that I don't have. That penalty 60 seconds. There's Spawn. Okay, so where did he go from there? I see. There's some sort of portal that is not labeled.
Ready yet.
What it looks like. Let's go over this way then. I don't have all my speed back yet. Wait, what? Is this the right way for me to go in? Oh, alright, I guess so. I guess so. Kill this. I may as well. Drop that too. Back in horrors. Not a bad situation. Frozen, cold, enchanted, and all. We're gonna pull here to the golem just to see it. Where did I just get pulled? Where are we now? I guess fine. They activated and finished something, so now we go in here. For the boss fight, Spirit Collar of Frost is what's up. This way. Here you go. I see. Yes, the frozen orbs is what they're feeding a lot this season. I get Fawn up. Squishy as always. My damage reduction off of Reap. Whoops. Not need to get hit by what's her face. Kind of interesting seeing those blasts from the past. Very Path of Exile. There we go. Cool. We did it. Armored Superior Shield. Okay. To Saragar. That doesn't feel so bad. That didn't feel so bad. Did it give me the Veil Crystals and whatnot? I think it did give me some of those because I definitely needed them to do aspects. Let me go ahead and change some of my settings again. We don't need all this stuff here. Like, I don't need to see them. I only want to see the clan member. I don't need to see their challenges. That's okay. Alright, so that should be a little better. Really getting it back to where we want it to be.
Is it alright if I go and eat quickly?
Yes, go ahead and eat.
You sure?
Sure. So I gotta do jewels over to the other side.
I cannot do that.
Here, rings and amulets. Nope. Not what I need. This one. Do I have the jewels that I need? I think I do. Can't make that many of what I want. At least at the start here. Throw one of these in there. I'll do for now better than nothing. Do that. And then we'll do these 5. Just to hold this together until the rest of it appears or we collect more. 1, 2. What are my resistances looking like right now? Looks like poison can be a little bit better, so we'll do one of these emeralds, throw it into one of the jewelry pieces. Those are looking pretty okay. So if I can do skulls, maybe just do some armor for now. And this one, and not good, but it'll do. There you go. Every one time you add a person gives you another 100% not damage, 100% life to your enemies. Other than that, it's the same. It takes you a little bit more to kill but everything. Into the pits. Beer and that night. No help. Fair enough. Fair enough. It just lets me go into the pit all willy-nilly. No sniffling back there. Okay, it doesn't give me my minions immediately. I see how it is. And do a little bit of this. We'll move up to there. We're not having resource return. Spoiled by that starless sky. So I'm not gonna exactly get one of those in here, probably. Alright, we'll manage. Fire enchanted, buddy. Get it go. Going around to this. To you. Closer to the next goal, as one does. Alright, we're back down here. Light hands. That. Down southwest is champion time. Corpse Tender, I still need to fix my skill tree because I did lose the Decrepify to get space for this golem. Where's his pull? Bad, I guess. I feel like I got excessive pulls going on. This way. They are different. Hoda got not buffed though. Should have got nerfed to some extent for the PPB. So it probably is not performing quite the same. There is one barbarian build as opposed to Necro being a lot of different options. What's the next? This. Attack speed. So her crit rate is not exactly pretty. Corpse Tendril range right now. I dig that. It actually does correspond to the upgrade by what it looks like. Going through this way. Get rid of those and see how we're doing on the other side. Here's the blast wave. That zoom and remove it from the keybinds as well. Because mine is a bit warped. Mouse isn't even that old, but that mouse wheel always goes so fast. Hit me with some more resource, please. Thank you. Champion's done. All that going. The blast wave's still running. I need to kill that up there. My minions still on it. Actually doing some sort of damage. Granted, they're not all completely baked yet. Put together. Put together. Terrors. Go to this. Let's go over to these. Although the Iron Golem win. And bring everybody in. Nice stun he's got. Cool. Second. Go, Golem, go. Enchanted. You. More corpses. Lots of explosion type things. I have bonuses and consuming corpses that I don't currently have on the bar. It's kind of the issue. Adding all the minions. Rancid. If I have those unique gloves, I'd be able to do it. I don't think I need it on the bar for that. I'm off the right bosses though. I'm gonna go back in the Hell Tide to get the Living Seal. Okay. Almost there. Almost. A link save and a Tempest. Are you enough to finish this out, friends? Yep, that's the way. And we're up to the top spot. Nice. That's what's up. Shoot Marauder. How do you do? For 50. Are we there yet? Swing that. Slow Nova. And stone. Like 2 so far. How much do we have of this? That was the first one actually. Greatest stone the altar of powerful foes to unleash their full might, acquired from delving into the depths of the pit on world tier 4 torments. Like. Let's put that here. Go and hang out at the Hell Tide. Granted, the Hell Tide was actually hurting. I've adjusted my resistances a little bit since, but I think those resistances were technically what was killing me. Let's see, Saragar deal around these parts. Osclin deal out to Merowid. No more favor out there though. Darn it, because I do want the Varshawn mats as well. Maybe I'll be lucky enough too to get one of the uniques I want just out and about. Everything is dropping 925, right? That's pretty cool. Only 2 modifiers because it's rare. I guess we don't really even look at the rares anymore, do we? Not really. Excellent live crit strike chance. Nice. Lightning resistance. There's maybe 4. Full resistance crit strike damage. Knife op per second. Damage, total armor, fire resistance. Maximum life healing received. Yeah, I don't know the barriers. Tis the life. Tis the life. How did I get this skin? This is one of my catch-up skins that actually happened to carry over. Most of it didn't, but that did. These guys. Before I'm out here too much, I should really fix that zoom deal. So the Waller. Dropping so many elixirs. That's how it's gonna be. I should definitely be using them. Okay, before I mess with any of this, let me do the controls. We're gonna get rid of the mouse wheel deal. That's what I want to do. Where is my zoom in and out? Interact, no. Combines, don't need those. Do I see it here? Menus, no. System. The wheel. That's not the wheel I'm thinking. Chat, I can't remember where it is. I know I turned it off though. Otherwise, all skills. Evade, move, hold position, use potion. Not worry about that. Action wheels, of course. E. Here's the zoom on mouse wheel. Go ahead and take that off. And then we're gonna make sure we zoom all the way out. And is there a setting to do the more a zoom out yet? View distance, far. That's the default gameplay camera. I guess it's already in as far as it's gonna be. Can't really even tell, but I suppose. Get rid of that cinder here. Veil crystal. Throw this away. There's an advance. Be careful, because the armor is not what it would be if we had actually progressed gradually. Kind of whatever they gave us. Ancient Siphon. Our old Howler Moss bundled herbs. Golem takes some attention for me. Might be interested in having the bone golem for the extra corpses at some point here. What we got. This way. I have corpse explosion on. My blood mace, which should give me a little bit of the values I want. Not all is readily available. It's still start. I can consume corpses with my minions. Forgot about that. Explosion. Mortar here. Okay. Get rid of this now. Deal. Okay, this is another chest armor for me. No greater affixes on that. There's, I need to spend my obols. Explicit blood from the chest now. That's nice. That's way better than having to just world boss and legion. I didn't actually catch it they were doing that. It's still gonna be 275. Yeah. It's 15 minutes. Not as fast a farmer as we used to be, but it'll have to do. And so definitely much more on the ball than in live. Hi. Alrighty then. Unexpected. I don't think those were mentioned. Getting closer to that event deal, I think. Fiend roses. It's also weird needing these sort of things right now. What's this down here? That is a ravenous soul spire, right? Break this as part of the objective. Oh, it's one of theirs. I should stay in the middle. It's like the obelisk or whatever from the blood harvest. You stay in the middle and just keep killing. Risk your cinders at this point. Bundled herbs for me. What's going on to the northeast? We will go. Here's the Howler Moss. Here we are. Grab that gold too. She can't do the PTR because it's for the PC client, BattleNet client only. So far, so good out here, just playing with some of these systems. Did a little bit of the pit right now. I'm kind of farming living steel and whatnot to try and farm some new uniques. Check And out the hell tide as we do it. And breathed on by giant worms, apparently. Fine. It's fine. Minions are living their best undead lives. This one. Got those cinders. Pop right there. Gotta do an artillery. Trying to pull something in. There wasn't anything really there. Extra damage now. It's that worm again. Lunatics everywhere. That's a loud worm too. Advantageous strikes. Explosions. Pretty squishy right now compared to what I'm used to being. Globes, Life of Shaco, the horror. Ring, we'll take this. All the things, and to the southeast, we see anything that we really want? Nah. Actually, I take it back. There's a Harbinger down here we can play with. I'm gonna turn off the error messages. The pulls. That's a lot of stuff. Look at that density. It's beautiful. There's more. It's not done yet. 7 and weird. Don't want to be. I don't want to be there. I have there. Some corpse consumption, maybe higher. Getting as much back as I'm used to. Granted, I probably just don't have as much resource gen right now. Hellborn business. Not my fave. Grief. There you go. Yeah, you can definitely generate more of them. There's actually multiple ways you can generate them. You have athletics. Pretty decently, probably. Power moss. There you go. Alright, Waller, see you. Yes, it's often shooting bugs. Our automatons. Wait for now. Resource gen needs help. It needs help. Go. These items, no affixes or greater affixes on those things. Ain't bad. Now where am I off to? Grab these cinders. We're at 249. Need a little bit more steel boxes. Who is this? That was one of those. Let's try this again. Lunatics around. It's a little bit more daunting. Let's throw it on these. I don't have much value into corpse explosion at the moment, but we definitely could. No problem. Okay, stay in the middle. Health looks okay for the time being. Fortified, also probably corpse consumption type things. Pull here, Mr. Golem, just to make sure resource 2. Nicely done. Corpse consumptions. Oh dear. Right. Yeah. New player unit here. It's alright, a lot of new players right now. Okay. All I probably see is like, what I gotta do to do all my achievements. Regardless of what it is and what it takes. More. Oops. I didn't even know these guys were here. It's fine. That massive corpse tendril. Okay, so now I need... Somebody just died in front of me. What? Ooh, what, huh? I'm so hesitant to revive people in a Helltide, but I mean, it's a PTB. Right? Get this out of the way. What do we do? And now we're gonna go over here. And have this. Oh my god. A double living steel. What are the odds of that have increased? They're just unlucky today. Let's go stare guard, spend obols. I'll come pick these up. What do I want to spend obols on? My temptation is always like amulets, amulets, amulets. Are there anything else but amulets? But probably don't need that as badly as I maybe need something else. Let me see here. Ew, blue. Extra, you don't know. Rares. Feels weird to not look at those, but I'm pretty sure that's how that goes now. I can do rings. The amulet has perfectly balanced, colorless blood damage. I got another amulet I liked earlier. Essence on kill is not terrible. Damage, total armor, fire resistance, bone spirit. 390, and it's now 750 on that particular earpiece. Critical strike chance, I need maximum life here. I guess I should be extracting some of these. Not the occultist. Will it tell me immediately if I got a higher version or something? I know that we're gonna have a codex here. I want to actually. Does it just automatically update it? I don't even know. Enchant, salvage sigils. Salvage sigils is the usual. These, we can craft them. Glacial fissure. There's a glacial fissure 96 now. Cool. That was interesting. Distilled fear. Very much more of it than before. I see. Sacred. Okay, so that's all that. I guess. What is my Codex of Power looking like? What's 1 out of 16 mean? Rank 1 out of 16. Have ranked up yet? Nope. Making hardcore characters boost you 100, then run into PvP. Nah, probably not. It's not that much of that kind of crowd. It's like you want a PvP soft core so you can just duel continuously instead of going through the trouble constantly of doing the remake. Okay, do I salvage these? Oops, not you. Wait, is it? Wasn't it you before? Guess not any. Not the president. Where is the? Oh, they moved the blacksmith and Theragar over here, did they? Okay, get some meat. That's what I'm getting used to. Status. So then salvage. These that I don't want. That upgrade my abstract. Yeah, right. Abstract upgraded. How that goes.
Yes, it will.
To this, and then if that's the case, then we should have that go up 1. Does it actually increase the value? Where would it be? It'd be in utility. It's just flat rate. This one goes up to 2. So I just collect more of them and just keep salvaging, and it gradually just moves up instead of. Yeah, I guess it just keeps moving up instead of whatever I actually found. What it looks like. Let me see here. Not you. Not you. Salvaging things that I don't need. If you hit chance on this, roll the greater epics. Intelligence healing received. Get rid of the healing received. It's not bad. Oh, this is only 72 out of 84. Did I need this aspect? Dodge, fortify. I don't know how much it was really giving me in the first place. Impairment reduction. That's against CC type things. I might keep this helmet. This is maximum life healing received. The disobedience. Better disobedience. Does it? Yeah, aspect upgraded. I see. I see. What would be the value of doing that in a test server, though? There's just no reason to do it. You don't keep the achievements. I don't think you would. Anything like that. Life per second, crit strike damage, cold resistance. Crit strike damage isn't too high here. Gonna salvage you.
What's still got some good in it?
This maximum life essence on kill. As opposed to these. Got an attack speed on 1. Cold damage, maximum life. Damage resource reduction. Essence on kill, kind of okay. Already have a maximum life roll. Other one on this side is a little bit better at it, but the intelligence roll isn't bad either. Damage. Do I probably want to keep that aspect just the way it is, I guess. Though I can just salvage it and fly it again, right?
Nothing.
It'd be weird getting used to that different philosophy of what you do with your aspects. When cast below 50% maximum resource based skills generate 3 required resource once per cast. Okay, so just get a better one of these then. Damage, total armor, fire resistance. Damage, total armor. That's okay. I just like the damage deal, but I'm like not absolutely sure what I need to do to keep myself alive at the moment. Let's get the upgraded bone spirits. It's not worth the time. Maximum life crit strike chance. Crit strike chance pretty good. Maximum life higher deal. Not bad either. Might be interested. This one's rocking the greater affix deal. Has that actual symbol to tell me like, hey, this one's special. Is it special enough for me to wear? Probably. Let me go see if I can enchant that other part of it. What does it cost me here?
How may I help?
Angel breath looks different, doesn't it? Okay, so I don't need a healing receive. Let's see what it'll give me. I don't know what this caps out at. It's a higher healing received. Alright, no, actually it's the same. I wish they didn't do that to you. Feels a little awkward. Skeletal Warrior Mastery plus 1 out of 2. Skeletal Warrior Mastery. It's kind of cool. Cool for what we're doing. What do I lose? Impairment reduction, life per second. Our major. Intelligence still good here. Almost good. It's something. Decrepify. Maximum resource. Cooldown reduction. What cooldowns am I running right now that are major? Not much for cooldowns, really. Typically, I would love cooldown reduction, but the minion deal is a little bit extra pull, a little bit extra corpse central, as opposed to the skeletal warrior. Maybe not. Tough choice, though. If I change things out, I might regret. What's my cooldown on this? 10 seconds. Here, just one rank of probably 2. What else? Life per second. Here's 2 on the skeletal warrior, so it wouldn't be 3. I'm afraid. We give it a shot. See what it feels like. This one now needs a tempering.
Hijinks await your return.
Okay, so we do the tempering deal. Also needs sockets. The defensive. Reroll, reroll. Ooh, I'm out of veil crystals. Oh no. Okay, so maybe we'll favorite this. Leave that on for now. Let me salvage everything else here. The junk. Did I need this one, or I was just kind of thinking about it? It's like, how desperate are we for crit strike chance is the question. Those I don't have to worry about inventory too much. We originally came here to do the opal thing, so let's go ahead and take a look at that. The ones we really, really need. Can play amulets, chest pieces. Okay, decrepify sizing did roll out of technically. What's the tempering? It says temper's 505. 5. I means we used them all, or I think that's how many we have left. So that's 0, 5. Yeah, this one will be out. They still have a lot of tempers I can still work with. I don't need to really rush off to change those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, rings. Intelligence attacks be lightning resistance. Maximum life damage, bone damage. Maybe roll rings. A few of these before I forget. Okay, let's see what the rings give me. Okay, so we don't need rares. Rolls are a weird situation now. Even weirder than they already were. So how does maximum life fire resistance, life per hit, damage, overpower damage, and overpower range. Kind of nice for us. His life per hit does not have an intelligence roll. It'd be nice to have that. This one has intelligence, maximum life, overpower together. I think we like this one better then. Green set items, I usually don't like set items in games because often they give you a sort of power where you search for those and everything else doesn't matter anymore. It becomes big. Have not, and the choices become more limited. I was lucky hit poison resistance, unless you can release a lot of different sets. To make up for how little it gives you for choices. Doesn't feel good. Plus lucky hit poison. Lucky hit for more corpses. Might come into play of being nice for her, so we'll hold on to that. Maximum life. Ooh. Crit strike damage, lucky hit. That one's nicer. Okay. So there's what we got there. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Right over this way. Go ahead and do a salvaging. This one doesn't do what I think it does. This one over here, they're so close together. Get our junk. Hold these for the time being. Go ahead and toss this one. This one's Blood Surge. Right now it has minions, but doesn't have the amulets. Haven't farmed it yet. Let's go ahead and head on over to the left side. No problem. Now what am I up to? I've got a chest here. Oh, it's up there. Getting used to where these new positions are for everything. These are like maybes. So hold on to that. All in there. I got excessive amount of storage since they don't carry over what I have in my live account, of course. Let's go back to doing... do pits for a little bit. Next, hell ties in 4 minutes. I still need those mats. So we're gonna go over here. Before I forget, I need to turn off the error messages. Where are you? Voice activity. Don't care about any of that sort of thing. Don't need these. Whatever you do, don't ever turn on the screen reader. He's obnoxious. Item drop sounds. We love a good item drop sound. Delay audio on ambient loot. Nope. We do not need that. Where is my player audio on error? Off. There you go. At the bottom. Okay, so we've gone up to 4. Guess we've gone up to 4. Oh. Her resource on this character is still not ideal. Nothing's slowing her down, but that often is. Baby blood surge things. I could try and re-roll the temper to fix it. Might help it a little bit. Okay. What are we up to now? Lots of undead. Lots of drowned. On the back end. Do whatever you... Rotting light aspect with me. Corpse consumption. Corpse explosion. On my blood mist. Reap so much feels weird. Okay, back down. What are we doing over this way? Come on, minions, can get things fire enchanted. Watch the explosion. Bar. Enchanted. Nope. Is he done? Wait for things. Shadow enchanted stayed in between AoEs. A golem pull on skill tree. So we're not doing something on timer. New corpse out here. Yes, we can. Very extra on the corpse symbol. Go in there and pull everybody. Did not get the champions. That's okay. Of those. Down here. That fire enchanted, cold enchanted, which is explosion. Bad situation. We got these going. How are we doing there? Lethal shrine. It helps me like this. Into consumption to get my resource back. Check that skill tree. Every time I consume a corpse to get S's back, it seems so small. So small. Into next. Very laggy feeling every time I transition to those portals. They leave me, you won't get a message, you try to cast something that's on cooldown? Yes. I'm not constantly chastising you for being a spammer, because who is not a spammer in these kind of games? That's way better, just turn it off. I wish I could turn off the text right here, that'd be even better. I know, I'm aware, it's just a matter of this is how I play, leave me alone, stop judging me. So judgmental, UI. So judgmental. No problem. Cold enchanted. Get out of here. Oh. Hooray. That is that. More things. I'll get it. Now let's head through to this. Yeah, that's how it is. Just so when people see things and they look at the playback, it won't be like, oh no, why don't we have that? What happened? It's a test build. Be aware. Artillery. I should probably use this. We, shrine fishing again, boys? I think we are. There's no escaping it. Always for the shrine fish. One of those, are we shrine fishing so much we're gonna try to find shrine buff duration? Does shrine buff duration even exist? Still, I would imagine it does. Oh, that's it. I feel like it does. Hi, Bramble. Sorry, bud. You just got artillery really badly. I like this. It's success. Okay. Block introduction, block chance main hand, weapon damage. realize it had a little bit of that. Maximum life. This one has attack speed on greater affix. Only the maximum life roll was prettier. Let's see now. What can I do about this? You have the materials to keep spamming enchants. That's the issue. It should probably warn me that, hey, you know, your attack speed here is a greater affix. You probably don't want to touch that. Damage reduction, flat damage. That's nicer. I really like this shield better than my old shield. Now the issue becomes I want to temper it and I don't have the mats for it. The horror, the horror. Granted, if I keep making boosted characters, will it still give it to me more? I could, but I just for it. It's okay. Give me something to do. Let's see. I wanted to temper. What's it cost me? For this. Yeah, I still need more of those. We do like this shield. This one, obviously, not so much. Oops. This one rocking. Some life damage. Just a wand. This is going to increase the damage of the next core skill. Okay. That's just rare, so let's salvage these items. That junk. Gives me some of these back. And then we can do the next pit. There you go, guy. Gal. Appreciate that armor on my Necro, you can't even tell. Let's go. Should be 5. Or no, 3, so we have the 7 now. Sure, why not? To the pit. Please just give me my unique amulet, that'd be great. Saves me the trouble having to scrounge around for Marshawn runs, but I have a feeling my luck is not going to be that beautiful. I'm going to have some chase favor. There is a new hell tile. I'll do that after this one. Yeah, it was for us. They're starting to hurt, alright. You. Keep forgetting I had some stuff in the skill tree that needed to be changed. I have enough time to do it once I kill these things. How's my minions doing? They are starting to take some dabs out here. Okay, so then I got abilities. I wanted to. Will it let me in here? Ah, they don't let you do it in there anymore. Great. I approve of this. 100%. Maybe the follow will come in. This is the way. It's where AOZ should have been too. You don't want to have to constantly slave away making multiple sets to switch in actual action. Watch everybody else do it obnoxiously. Mortars! The explosion. Minions don't care. Minions are looking pretty good, actually, for that sort of deal. They're gonna look a lot better when I can actually Blood Nova off of them. Go ahead and clear these things. Draw off some corpses to work with. Yep, I do have the corpse explosion on those guys. Go back and remember I can take off Decrepify. I'll put some bare minimum on that. Good. This side now. Get this sorted. Ouch. Frozen mortars and all. And to the southeast after I do some corpse consumptions. Lethal. Right. Bad. Oh, crit on an overpower. Can't go wrong with this. Haven't seen that blood boil aspect deal yet. Maybe we put it on. It was definitely an awkward transition. Cool. I do appreciate that it changes the tile from portal to portal. You never know what you're gonna get. Hopefully you never know what you're gonna get. I'm not gonna start detecting too much patterns. I hate doing that. AOZ got like that after a while. I was like, okay, I know what the combination of enemies are. Every time. Cold enchanted. Died well. Cool. Little buddies. I haven't really asked for it to get the extra warriors yet. Should be able to get more. I think I saw it in my codex already. And pull those in. Alright, essence back. Hooray. Now. Doing. And we win, mortars. And a Tempest. I like the pull off of the golem, but maybe I like the other corpse. It says on the... does it? Yeah, it says on the right. Are you talking about like character level? Character level is 100. This is the boosted off of the PTR. This is 7 right here. Artificer's Realm. Tells you right there on the right, or the pit. Channeling right at the moment. Let's see now. We're gonna kill more stuff. Found an actual dead end in the pit. Okay. This is Necro. That's in the title and the tags. Cold Enchanted. Give her that champion out this way. All the things. This. You also see lots of skeletons. Lots of skeletons on the bar and skeletons around me. Good chance. Necromancer. This one. To these. Over the northeast. None of this. Down to southeast. Poison Enchanted. Go ahead and do one of those. Going around to these. Pull this in now too. Enchanted. Watch out for that thing that is doing that nonsense to me. Okay, champs. Feed this. Teleporter. Terrifying. Yes. At this point, like we're testing right now, the real game only begins level 100. That's when you're into in-game, you're into doing like the pit, you're farming materials, you're fighting bosses. You are min-maxing your character to go higher and higher and higher. Well, I guess in this case, deeper and deeper and deeper into the Artificer's Realm, the pit. And to beat the level 200 bosses. Big lag spike that hit the stream. Okay now, I hope. Didn't really knock me out of the game. The latency did spike, but I'm back. I hope. Let's find out. Interestingly enough, my streaming PC never really detected that it dropped. The only reason I knew it happened is because I saw it over on the right. That's an interesting little hiccup. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Impairment reduction. I don't care for this. That's a rare. I've already kind of like, greater affix or no? No greater affix, no fun. Let's get rid of this now too. To this side we are going. Clear these and less. Nah, I don't need that. Go ahead and salvage these to get the aspects and all that sort of good stuff situated. Right over this way. Get that right side, get rid of that junk. We'll go check out the Helltide because it's got mats I need. I'll be up here. Looks like we're going into Alazar for this one. Really hurting for Veil Crystals, which is something that like never seems to happen when you gradually just level up and make your way. This one was boosted and we've been rolling all those gear modifiers from the very beginning of the boost. Hello! There we go. Please give me a death speaker so we can see how this feels properly. No time profit, otherwise we gotta chase favor so we can do Varshan. There is favor outside of Helltide. Whoops. I had one of those come through. I was like, I'm not absolutely sure exactly what you're trying to do to me, but it's nothing good, so I should probably move. Go over to this way. Yeah, Twitch, for whatever reason, stopped my stream. But my platform over here still has full timer and never shared that it was reconnecting. I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. Weird lag burst. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. Tempest and all. Veil Crystal. Mm-hmm. Right. Turn that off at the time being. I don't know why I started what I did. Here, this one over here. Very delayed input. Kicksar. How much is it gonna take me to kill Kicks right now? Not optimal resource generation. Getting there. They see my golem's damage. Around these parts. Disease bear. There you go. Do one of those right out here. Okay, see? You doing? A good study. What's he gonna actually drop for me? Hopefully, lots and lots of veil crystals. That's what I need. That's what I need. Here, just keep reaping. Essence back. Do this. My minions are absolutely in absolutely no danger. This bug right now. Without me even doing the healing for them, but do that too. Consumption things. And clear this. Not what I wanted. I want this one. There you go. That's the one. Under half now. Consume here. Nice way. Damage reduction. More necessary than ever, considering damage reduction is not so readily available on even the defensive gear anymore. Weird feeling. Very weird feeling. Oh, Pixie, please. Not like this. I found gear that I really want to master wear yet, but starting to build up some of the mats for it. Yes, sure we are. Careful. Moving aside. Mm-hmm. Bad. Spam, spam, spam. There you go. Back down here. Careful of all that. Whoops. Come on, you. Out around the outside. Stay over here. Come on, you. Pop that now as well. This. Sure we are. See you, little bug. More corpses here for us. More friends coming. 39 on this. You know what those are called. But I have one. You need 3, I would think, to start the event by yourself. Egg Sheen. Still got Easter on the brain, do they? Everywhere I go, it's days. Breathe. More corpses for me to play with. Is pushing me back with that fear. Almost down. There's more veil crystals. The desperation for them is real right now. Haven't been into any of the nightmare dungeons. Haven't been in the pit. Looks like maybe you don't want the fancy manuals. Do those according to what trade chat is saying. Right. Loot all this, even if there are blues, it'll be fine. I saw a lot of veil crystals there, though, bug. What I'm looking for. From the elites and everything else out here, anyway. And salvaging stuff. Another Harbinger, they're everywhere right now. Usually it's when the meteors drop in, but a lot more of those just in general now. I'm mobbing and reaping and I get plenty of essence back, but just like one target's a little rough. You only need 39% to start it. Technically. Alright, we're back down here. Let's grab those cinders. Back to the bow and kill 150 vulnerable enemies with critical strikes. Sure. Down here. Brittle Desolation. Whoa, hello. None of this. Cut that right out. More events out here we can identify from on the map. Just those in general, I think that's the entirety of the zone, though. Here. Yeah, it might be different for different people. For Fawn and I, it's 39% we could play. Maybe any moment. That thing is so loud. Settle down. Get out of here with that. Balrog action. Pull you. Here you go. Here, little flesh mauler activity. That's the way outside of the hell time, which we don't want to do. Oh, I forget again. I wanted to pull Decrepify out of the build since we're not having the space on the bar. Maybe we won't do those either. We'll find more points into something else. I can have extra speed off of this. Corpse explosion is where I want the other points. So let's do this for now. Try not to die while I'm here. We can do this one, or we can just do the darkness skill. We can do this for now. The extra attack speed type, movement speed type stuff. I'm into that, but it's not really my best option for higher damage for now, though. That's what we're up to. I want to generate more essence since we are not optimal on the resource generation yet. Should help me out a bit. A lot of shaking happening. I hardly see them, but I know they're there. Still command my golem while I'm stunned now is what I saw, I think. Nice. A lot of elites this way. Do these. There, the essence generation on corpse consumption feels better now. Well, this is highlighted, but where? Where? Harbingers. Working on it. I need more though. What are you doing, Doomsayer? Oh no! Go on. I'm a Harbinger, yep. That's what I was expecting. Hello, Duchess. How do you do? These. Shadow Enchanted and all. Swing, swing, swing. Explosion. One there too. I'll take these items now as well. Let's put it here. 23. More lunatics. Yes, Necro shenanigans indeed. The Enchanted, go ahead and pull this. Here you go. Hey there, Maxim. Do that. What else is going on? Shock lance, multi-shot, like to find obelisks. Not too shabby. No crystal experience. I need more. I always need more. True sigil as well. Hellborn. Whoops. Grab the ring. More corpses right here. I do not. What that is hurting me. Leave the poison. Still in range. I like to stay out of the poison and still be in range. Too much to ask, maybe. Where do you? Lying right here. Heal again. Being a little extra on the die, but it's on the Hellborn, so Bloodseeker equivalent. It's a little nasty. Infernal spoils. Corpses out here, sure I do. Reap. Everything being a little over the top. I feel like I'm never gonna get rid of the basic. I need that damage reduction. Let's cling to it with all our lives. Corpses. Maybe other golem. Like the pool though. You while we're at it. Almost dead. We're almost dead. Go. Cool. Steel, I'll take it. Take these items as well. Grab those. 154. Here's a Hell Tide Harbinger. Much more friendly than that Hellborn we just killed. Nice. Meteor. I'm just here for the Veiled Crystal, can you blame me? Oops. Honor, is that what it said? Their reputations? Since when? Green Rose, I'll take this. Atrocity went down. Okay, so this builds up, it's on the Hellborn spawn. I only have one of those hearts right now. I do see one of the vents, and I see like how much other people have put in. Not sure. That wasn't too bad. I have the means to get a silent chest. Nothing particularly special about it. It doesn't really seem like this. Whoops. We're going down to something, but I don't see exactly where they're dying. Yes, I saw that. A little easier to remember which one is which. Okay, 188. Let's go back down here. Got that green shrine, the blight shade too. Chocolate, cold enchanted. Full. What's that? Crystals here. There you go. Eternal spoil. Take a fire and cinders in Helltide areas. Not enough for me to get my living steel on yet. Take the kill right here. Interesting that it seems like the PTR remembers that I have things from Final Passes and the sets for the cosmetics. It doesn't remember like the individual cosmetics for the most part that I bought before, especially if they're like newer. Like when was this build determined? Spell fragments. I need ruby fragments is what I need though. We're not even wearing full royals right now. That's very odd. It's very odd. A lot of death out on the Helltide. Wear whatever gear they gave. It's not good. It's not good. Making us work for it. How else are you gonna get a test? Crystal, I'll take. Here's an elixir of fortitude. Probably should be using those. What else am I gonna do with them, right? Let me pop. Attack speed. Here, there's shaman. Where are they? On the right. Also the elites. There you go. Those explosions. Grab our mats. Baleful fragments and all. There you go. Future remains. Done with this. You are. And the other classes get the fancy black scleras. Black scleras for everyone. Hey there, Margaret. How are you? Let's get here for the Harbinger fight. More plants. We can make any of the shiny things we want. Shadow Enchanter, Necro, Obelisk, Harbinger here, and then the other one on the other side. Watch out for the worm. The worm is coming. There's a mortar. Fallen Slayer is close to completion. Explosive, Shadow Enchanted. Take these items. Got two daggers this way. Wallers, like that. Multi-shot right here. Almost enough to get the living seal. Almost. First, we having to replace minions a little bit. Took a while before there was even any worry at all. Granted, sacrilegious ring. Maintain a formation should be no problem. At least out here. You are just angry. I like those. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get tired of them, but right now they're fun. Purify Fire Enchanted. Oh. Shocklands. Okay, so I picked up these. Now where am I off to? I can't really see, like, go. You can't see it. You zoom in enough. Falk Spark Call. Hey, Screaming Hellbeams. Very small amount of stone or jewel fragments. Seems like it should be more. Bleeding dust devils is pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so there's my box there too, over on the right side. I heard you, worm. We're busy now. Whoops. Doesn't take the craft these elixirs. I haven't looked yet. How much work, or more little, I hope, work do we have to do to get these things done? So, elixirs. Basics are advanced. Clearly advanced. These sort of deals. Oh, you have to burn your jewels to make these now. I see. I see. They have to find a jewel sink somewhere. Which isn't so bad. Bundle herbs looks like 20 for one. The 8%ers are the highest we can make. Some of them don't require the jewels. They're just doing like Angel's Breath and bundled herbs. It's not terrible. Which one do I actually like to use? Like the advantage. You hate attack speed. Bundle herbs, Angel's Breath. Do I actually want to collect Angel's Breath now? Imagine. Those summoning items, transmute sparks. Oh, they don't even have its. They don't even have its affixes on. Or wait, they haven't rolled those yet. Is that how that works? A little weird. Anyway. Contains 5 pieces of Ingolith. What's for it? Alright, you can make those into these. Fair enough. And then incense here. Force of War requires ruby fragments and sapphire fragments. Well, I guess rubies and sapphires have all of a sudden become more important. Veil crystals too. Granted, once we kind of got our gear in a stable situation, I'm sure veil crystals won't be that big a deal. And usually it's Spiral Morning. Veil crystals here as well. Feeling kind of cursed. And then the other one we've been using has been Sage's Whisper. Also veil crystals, and then Topaz. Let's see. At least the plant thing is a lot less of a hassle. See how we end up feeling about the other things later. This needs to be broken. Sounds like the season 3 obelisk little effect that hits you here. For the lunatic, running out of resources at a time like this, not the greatest feeling. Pulling off of somebody. He's got pulled into what could have been a bad plague bear experience. Still hanging in there. Got for multi-shot. Zella just went down. Poor Zella. Got here now. There's Helltide Harbinger. Do one of those. Fire Enchanted. We're gonna do this. Careful with those things. That's a different phase of trapping me. That stings a little. That stings a little. Because it has favor in it now? Nice. I need that for Marshawn. I'm gonna do those too. Go here, get out of the mortar. How long we can last in here for now, we're doing alright. No real show of my situation is how long it's gonna take me to do this. Will that hurt? Bone doesn't feel good. Keep reaping, just keep reaping. Get out of that mortar fire. The lunatic right there. Budmus here. The leaves Hellborn is here with me. That's very extra. Let me hit the minions. If I have corpses around, I do have some here. Get out of all that. I'm out of potions now. Did finish the event. Now it's about the Hellborn situation. My brain says, oh, an amulet, but I see a lot of rare, so not that great, other than they do give me mats. I suppose we do want those. Grab those boots. Good here. Poison Wall or Chilling Wind is what's up now. What are we doing with this? Reap. These minions need a little bit of assistance. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing? Enchanted Waller, Chilling Wind. Under half health. Poison everywhere. Generate more corpses. Explosion does okay. Minions and how they're doing. Poison situation. They're definitely ticking down and it's not the greatest feeling, but... Okay, so now I'm out of potions here. That wall lasted way, way too long. Now these guys, go ahead and pull those out here. It was pretty fun, it's pretty fun. A lot of work trying to bring my build back online to how we're used to it running, but that's a part of the experience. Inventory actually filled, but I can definitely drop these blues. Not much to do. There you go. Enough to go open up a box up here. Don't forget, we need plants. I don't want that. Leave that side quest behind. There's cinders. Awkward should blink swift. Just killed Hana. Let's do the living steel thing. Will it give me 10 in here again? Nope, so I was actually properly lucky the first one I opened in the PTR. It gave me the 10 drop. Here's a Harbinger for me. In the meantime, I'm gonna do that. Let's see what I can do for Elixir business. You like this one with the intact speed. It counts. Go to our mortar friend here. This is Blood Surge minions. It does not have death speakers yet. Harbinger, please. Okay, let's clear this. Forces of Hell grow angry. Oh, interesting sound it made. Doesn't mean when they're angry. I see that event on the right doing anything, but I do have 2 of those hearts. I just need 1 up there. Here, pop a Blight Shade. Reap. Oh. Take this. Does it actually release enemies? I think it does. It's like trying to attack me. It's hitting up enemies. It's got that Duriel energy. Throwing up its guts at us. Very hellish, I guess. Everybody, there you go. We'll see more bundle herbs here. Slap them all together. Feels way better. What's this event rocking? This one is a Wayward Soul. It's a classic. Kill these first. Very sad indeed. Such sadness, such sadness. These, just hanging out while they're doing some digging. Go with this. Good pull. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Grab these items. It's good here. Not too shabby at all. Let them go kill things. Just killing this effect on me. See that blue glow? I'm not sure what it was. Again. Explosion. Is that my reap damage reduction? Not noticed it the whole time we've been playing here for the last 2 hours. Oh no, somebody died. I want to revive them because I don't know if they're AFK or not. The last one I revived in there was totally not there. Or lagging out or something. Alright, little ghost. They have actually left you behind for a little bit too long this time around. Not realizing it. Seems like I had more time. Oh well. Let's slay the remainder. And that Banshee. What we got here? Better than nothing, I suppose. Skinner and an Herbalist. So next of these boxes are going to be down south. Let's do inventory before I get back to it. I need all the materials I can get, so that requires me to actually salvage and pay attention to that sort of thing. I also want to keep upgrading the aspects. It's a little weird. It's like, you think, oh, I found a really high one, so it's going to give me the high roll, but it looks like it's quantity, not the quality. If I'm reading that right. Get rid of these. Now, what are we doing here? Life per second. Intelligence resistance. Those, of course. Hold on to this one. Maximum life per hit, resource cost reduction. Right now, I'm chilling with a shield. We don't have a lot of damage reduction anymore. It might be okay. This is an untimely death. Intelligence damage over time, primary resource. I could switch to this, but the maximum life, greater affix just feels nice. This one has a intelligence, greater affix, damage, primary resource on lucky hit. I might like this one more. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. How we doing over here? Intelligence. This one's decompose. Another greater affix on intelligence, but this one's also shadow resistance, dodge chance. I mean, I guess. Greater affix is a great. Oh, another greater affix on intelligence. I'm gonna be so smart. Maximal vuln damage and resource gen. Clear these out of here. So I thought the icon I saw was that it was a greater affix, but it's actually, I guess, temporary related. So technically, it would be nice to actually just be able to see these having greater affixes somewhere on the actual icon. Clear that one, right? Yeah, no salvage these. Wait, not you. The occult is up here now. That's why Fawn was confused earlier. He was trying to find where the occultist was, but they tried to put them together for convenience. There's actually, it makes sense. It's just maybe doesn't always make graphical sense. Let me look around here. I have those. I guess that's occult enough. Anyway, so what am I doing for inventory type things? I have this one because I love the attack speed. What's up with that? Corpse explosion size. This one. Yeah, we can try roll. What you give me? Iron Maiden, that's not good enough. We need a different one. There's you, decrepify size. Oh no. This isn't going well. Corpse tendrils, that's more like it. So now we want this one, doesn't really matter which one it is. Always adjust. Okay, that's a poison resistance. So we probably need to take this out over here to put it on a different one, but for now, at least that's pretty cool. There's that. Master working things. All affixes increased by 5%. Damage attacks me maximum life. How much does it cost? 3 of these. Of course, the obtuse sight. I don't want to burn that yet because I don't have unlimited amounts, but at least now I like this shield better than the other one. Salvage that. Should I salvage that with the jewels in there? Just for times. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if it gave me back worthwhile stuff or not from that one. Let's go jeweler. Is there anything else I really need to temper? Yes, I should do this one since I like it. I like the intelligence more than max life. It's a tough choice, really. Maximum life is still pretty good. Primary resource might feel better there over a lucky hit. Can keep up. The issue becomes it's a sword, and I don't know. I'm not like super keen on those as I used to be. Do you realize this sword over here is a 920? Did they give us 920 gear instead of 925? Technically, yes, they did. They did not give us 925 by default. Let's go do the jewel and the shield for the time being. Not much we sure we want. What is which? There's you. Let me do add sockets to you. Not you. You. Oh, I don't have these. I think, well, that's unfortunate. So we can do the salvaging of this for now. So I can craft better ones. Still can't make more rubies. How much does it cost now? 10k for a royal. Kind of gross. I can still upgrade the other ones. So let me go ahead and unsocket these. Still move them up. All gems. Can I do that one yet? Nope. I can still upgrade these two. Be flawless though. Every little bit counts, so we'll go with that. Let me double check my resistance situation. Right now we could use more shadow resistance. Let me unsocket this one for the amethyst. Amethyst is here. Throw that in there. Functional. It's not super great, but it's functional. Get rid of all the gems. Cool. Okay, so then, now that I've done that, we go back to our Helltide business. Let me throw these in the storage. Have to judge on all that later. Ancestral Sacred. Yeah, there's no, like, greater affix filter that I can see. Granted, can I type that in? Somehow I doubt it. It doesn't actually say it anywhere on the item. Yeah, it doesn't. Too bad. Yeah, there's no on the item where I could just search it. At the very least, it needs that. Anyway. Let's go again. Out to the ridge. Redemption on this event, we hope. Now I got more attack speed. We're getting closer to where we should be.
All around.
Where do I have that?
Go.
Extra affix. I have done Bone Spirit in the live. I have not tried it in PTR. Grab all these. First character I leveled season 3 was the Bone Spirit. Pretty fun. I like the numbers that it gets, but it can be a little bit more of a hassle to build. And I think most people who play that often still throw a Bone Spear onto it anyway. Best Skeletal Warrior and Mage Runes, like you mean the aspects? It depends on which kind. Blood, Burn, Shadow, they're all different. Felt slightly differently, doing slightly different things. Those in. These. All lightning, huh? This way. Oh, Book of the Dead? You mean like those modifiers? It still depends on which one you're building. Those. Looking up here. We also changed them slightly for the PTR. Grab some Distilled Fear right here. In some builds, you're going to want to generate lots of corpses because you're using those for your corpse explosion to accent your builds, other than others are going to be now more built on your minions actually doing the damage. I haven't tested all 3 types in the new changes. I'm not absolutely sure. It's actually going to depend on your stats, how you're going to build towards, because they're now taking 100% of your stats into their own. Governor multi-shot. This now too. On top of the frozen, so I'll stand there. There's iron barbs. Silver's out of the way. Pull those in now too. It's fine. They're fine. It's got obelisk here. If you're looking like Book the Dead, you're like actually sacrificing them, then it's a different selection too. Alright. Careful these. This. Bad, grabbing that gold. A little bit of a whirling around. Like such a classic Venn diagram energy thing happening right here with this one. Oops. There's pie chart. Do the pie chart. I mean, Lost Ark and other MMORPG flashbacks to raid bossing. Iron 1, crystal, chocolate. Those are fine. Now what am I up to? I still have those 2 hearts. I'm gonna guess they do carry over from... Maybe they carry over from Helltide to Helltide. Never ever picked up any others. Now I have 2. Cinders obviously reset. Makes me feel like those might as well, which is kind of a hassle when you have to really stick around for quite a while if those are not permanent things you hold on to. Helltide to Helltide. Enchanted. Go ahead and pull these guys in. Crystal, multi-shots. This. Take these, get out of the way. So a resource, I can grab that too. Go to Waller Tempest, go ahead and hit its shock lance and all. You take this. Precisions, there you go. 279, so I have enough for another one of those boxes. Next one's gonna be on south side. It's one of those, do I go down there now? Because I probably should. In case of death. Oh, hello. Speaking of in case of death. These guys just gonna stop on me a little bit. Kill those before I go. Hell gives way to their champion. I guess I should actually do that then. Where are they? There they are up top. See you. Here. Oh, that bone, that hurt. Not staying that plague right now. Not have time for this. Get all the blues. Way too many blues here. Don't forget reaping. So that damage reduction from somewhere. That's the only damage reduction I really got. This. Corpse Syndrome. Nope. What got me? The Hellborn, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, he did. Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, all these things. That's a shame. Now I can't open up that box after all. Where did we die? See if we can fight it again or if it despawns. Shame if it despawned, considering. It's a little fancy. Sword. Pull that in. This guy killed it, so maybe. Either way, I'm gonna grab that. Farming this. Now I don't see the Helltide's like filter, but it's still running. The horror, the horror. Now the blood surge out here. Right, so we grab our bundle of herbs before we go do this. Try to jump me because I was trying to get herbs. The horror. It's already underway. H-turtle, the hell turtle of the Helltides. Our minions back. We got plenty of corpses here. You left. Alright, there's that one done. Let's take all these items. Another minion mancer with me. Yeah. I'm gonna put my aspect on to get the extra warriors. See how this is looking. That out of the way. Good. Cinders. It's a little laggy there. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Here's this. These there. Pull them in. That was not much of a pull. I don't think he hit a target is what happened. Interesting. Slow it on me now. How many of these Veil Crystals? Every time I try to get to my... Yeah, it takes two taps of eye for me to get my inventory right now. Pretty weird. I think that's a toggle. That's doing okay. I just need to have that issue at live. Force of Hell, grow angry. Still not enough to give us a Hellborn, I take it. Shame I didn't kill that last one that got me. Would have had enough to activate the event. Done that yet? That's stuck on my spheres and telling me. I guess it's telling me how recent the ones I picked up recently. I wish it would just pop up maybe like the total. When I get that, that'd be pretty cool. Crusher, crusher. Follow you. Grab these while we're at it. Who's dead? Over here. Profit, that's fine. Out of the way. Let me do the assumption thing to get my essence back. Do it the old school way. Obelisks, suppressors, and lightning enchanteds. Can I pull these? Yes, I can. Flamberge. What's your advantage? Tell our elixir running. Yes, we do. Interesting that it was telling me when I pick up for my materials down there. Notice it until like just now. Vampire! Grab that one. Doesn't seem very big. Didn't even know you were there. Here, we can Kill these. Ring. Still hanging in there. He doesn't have like an extra indicator of what's going on the right, but I suppose we are trying to save him like we had on the blood harvest. Yeah. Nice. The dude didn't even know it was there. I'm a hero. Let's see if we can find that corpse. Oops. I'm spitting up its people again. Or is that the new? I guess it's the new portal from hell. It's pretty cute. Bucklers. All these rares. Can we heal crystals, please? Got our little hall there. On the right, still no sign of the corpse. Watch out for that lunatic. We appreciate that the original gear I had from the boost did give me a juggernaut aspect. Terrible. To think about it, it's kind of just there. Infernal riches. That's just spamming us with achievements we technically already have. Ravage corpse, here it is. I don't know how to upgrade like the difficulty of the Helltide. Not that I want to right now with our current gear situation. Pull this in. This sides. Not nice. 2 of these. 1 Baneful Heart. Another one of you? Arbor Eater. Oh, you're a debtor, not a... Wait, it's my favor. We can do that in a moment. These things first. My journal isn't automatically putting it there, right? Yeah. Fair enough. See if I can do this in peace. Uh-oh. I can, I think I can. Cool. We're making it through. He and the penitent boss have the new unique. Got some good stuff. I want the blood surge gloves, of course, and I also want Marshawn for the sacrilegious ring. Amulets, 2-handed weapons, chest plates. Let's roll amulets. About that amulet RNG. Will it give me legendary ones? Guess that's not so bad. Whoops. What's this? Maximum life damage, attack speed. Army of the Dead. Bitter Mercy. Maximum life movement speed on amulets. Damage. Not bad amulet if I just want to run around faster, and you all know I do. Maximum life, greater affix, and parent reduction intelligence. Well, it's a better version of what I have currently, isn't it? These things. Intelligence, crit strike, chance, resistant to all elements, critical strike, of course, because of future attack speed. So max roll accelerating. But I guess I don't get to just use that these days. Even if I do salvage it, I think it just gives me +1 on whatever my current total is. This is a Grasping Veins. Finally get one of those. Now I can actually apply it somewhere. A weapon would be great. I did have a better sword than the one I have currently, or maybe. It depends on how I feel about it. I think I might prefer a dagger in general, though. Okay, let's get rid of these things. Let's salvage them. We're not going to get stuck on stuff, right, horse? Right. Over here into our salvage. This area didn't look like it got a readjustment, but it did get a jeweler. Nice. You up there? Okay. Yet? No. Wow. Alright, I see how it is. Anyway, let's go see if we can clean up this aspect situation to something more useful for me. Increase damage while alive. It's okay. I don't think I'm crazy about it. Gracious Rage. You can let enemy with core skill refinds space cost. Sure. 2-minute corpse. Increase the damage next core skill. It's okay too. Using 5 basic skills, one of your active cooldowns are reduced. I don't really need that. That's the one I wanted to use. Yeah, it is. So. This is, of course, a defensive. I can use Disobedience. I can do Hardened Bones. That increases my damage reduction and the minions. Probably my best choice. It's Crowded Stage do now. That's right. That's the dodge chance one. I had that on the helmet and I changed it, but I think I'll go Hardened Bones. Makes sense for all of us. There's the Juggernauts that I currently have. Blood Mysterious Corpse Explosion is okay. Skeletal increase and also empower you. Percent effectiveness. Do I really need that? Right. Other offensive options. I don't need the blood wave one. But I think I was considering changing swords. Limited materials. Let me see what we can do instead. Cursed touch for more vol is okay. 50% increased damage to sight. Damage types, elements. No, I don't need that one. What am I? Grasping veins is the one I wanted. Dang, 75 for one aspect. That is pricey. I guess we're sticking with what we got for now since I already changed out the shield. Can I add a socket to that yet? I don't remember if I ever saw it get that item. Nope, still none. Alright, do I have any sigils on me? Something different. I want to see if we can find more of those brain recipes. It was coming from that. Do I have the means to craft these? 3640 should be okay. Probably even higher than that, but for now, use whatever they give me. Drifting Shade. It would be Drifting Shade. This is fine. Alright, here we go again. I should do higher than that. Let's see. Okay, open up and let's take a look. Yeah, these are only 90s. It's fine, we're just leveling, but since we are 100, we can do better. We're just looking for the corruption heart now. The old stones. I'm gonna imagine we are on the nightmare list for next season. Old stone, I suppose, on both. These are really like their old stones. That movement speed off of the shadow damage. The only reason I have it, really. And I put all this cold enchanted. Veiled crystals off of this. My corpse tendril aspect on one of these weapons. Hey, hey, how you doing, Trey? Chilling wind explosives. Go back down here. Fire enchanted it all. Grab that blast wave. It's an event. I suppose I'll hang out for it. Nice, nice. And I'm trying out stuffs on the PTR before here. And a rebuild that I usually play on live. An experience. Pull this. Granted, with minions again. I've done that in like a few weeks. Nice, nice. Trying to get back into it. The true end game is almost upon us. At least for the week, I can test it out. 10 seconds. Pull these again. Yes, no, maybe so. Working on it. Deal. Multi-shot explosive. I'm gonna pull that right there. Uh-huh. And we got another one. Those, so many rares. They don't make them like they used to. Or yes, they do, kinda. The system doesn't really account for them much. Alright, repair this one. Blood Surge is my favorite. Explosive Plague Bear. Many different flavors, but Blood Surge is my favorite. Okay, do that. Blood Surge with the grandfather. Obviously, we don't get to test right now. Let's go northeast. Running right on through here. Enchanted Vampiric. Advantage. Hey, I use those. Let's head up to the top looking for the pedestal. There it is. Place this right here. Through this way. A door has been unsealed. My golem came in from the opposite side. What a magical creature. No, I played 1, 2, 4. Skip 3. Aesthetically, it didn't appeal to me. The levers you can't just go through. This isn't a slay all instance. Not Drifting Shade. Let's not be like that. Cool deal. Just keep running. Just keep running. I resent that 5 item power they didn't give us immediately. Pop that open. Might actually kill him, he just didn't kill overall on his own, imagine. Okay, champions, those are dead. This is going off again. Take that Veil Crystal. And they get the animus, don't forget. We got to get those. Open up here, taking a look at this one. That way. We know we don't have any animus carriers there that we've marked on the map. So we're going around to the other side. Let me open up that door. Close electrify obelisk, shock lance, grab these items. Let's see how we're doing over on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, enough time I was playing other things, so it's just like not worth. Eventually when I launched, I didn't have a Necro, which has always been my Diablo favorite. Nope. Well, Necros and Paladins. Paladins 4 are usually their actual play style, and Necro for style. This way. Up top again. Champions first. Get out of here. Gonna have to refresh. I don't have to, but I'll do it anyway. Refresh my elixir. Trying to remember which one is which. Looks like not the one that we like. Dirty boots. I'll take you. Amulet drop that has movement speed if we want to chase the movement speed. Baller Cold Enchanted and a suppressor. Pull that in. Watch out for the explosions of the Sandworn cover energy. And then we're back down this way. Like pop that open, take a look here. Those are terrifying. Take that one. Let's move on down to this. Watch out for the champion. Nice. Converge this way. And we're over to the northeast side. Any of that. Clan Marauders. Southeast has a champion, but I'm mostly interested in that animus carrier down below here. Rare armor set? There's no sets. This way, fire chanting, watch out for the explosion. Take the Veil Crystal, and then we're going to deposit the animus. Definitely pick up the fragments. I actually need those now. Feels weird. It would cost 10k for the royals. Very extra. I don't need those extra 2 potions I didn't pick up. Shit, it was like, oh, maybe. Don't give me the tempering stuff. Go. Nightmare Taurus. Okay. And it did not drop any of that for me that I can see. Oh yeah, of course, don't need any of this. Alright, back to Saragar. Be a higher tier. Yeah, other sets, I'm like all the others. Okay. Next up, get rid of you, get rid of this, get rid of these, clear out all of those. Either one of those things they're gonna add later, or they might decide to go a different direction, who knows. The issue often with sets is it starts eliminating choice. Until they build up enough again, there's a lot of choice. I keep losing where these NPCs are. We want to salvage. We want to salvage. I have to go to the other side. My reflex when I go into Saragar has to go to the left to either sell or salvage, but the salvage is now over here with the occultists every time by the looks of it. There you go. I need stuff. I need stuff. Oh, my storage is over there to the right too. It's definitely more convenient than it used to be, just I'm not used to it. Okay, now it's like almost impossible for me to tell where the things I actually like are. Like these. I like this. To rework it. So let's move this over here so I can remember. The one I want. Now this one has a maximum life roll. Has the greater affix on it. That's the case I can technically get rid of this stuff too. I don't need that either. Salvaging these for better aspects is what's up now. Tells us maximum life, maximum resource. Nope. This one. I need either of these right now. This is the one with the greater affix I can hold on to. This is a wand, but without using that right now. Granted, that would help me with the resource situation a bit. This one I don't think is quite worth it yet. This one has 2 greater affixes, but one of those skeletal mage mastery, which I'm not using. Very unfortunate. Change my mind and use them. 5 per second, intelligence. 5 per second, just not the great, just greater affix either. This is the intelligence greater affix roll. Put that down there too. And spirit, I don't need this right now. Cancel like crit strike, damage, lucky hit. Whenever your blood spills overpower, it's another Rathma's chosen, or maybe it's my first Rathma's chosen. Do I want this one more than I want any of these others? Probably. The materials aren't keeping up really well. Maximum intelligence. Intelligence, maximum life, shadow resistance. Ugh. This is great graphics, I guess I'll throw it down there. This one also has that. Graphics aren't super rare. I've only seen one thing get 2 so far though, and it was those boots that I just don't like. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and salvage these. I didn't run off too far this time around. And tempering. Which one needed it? This was doing okay. I'm gonna switch out rings anyway. Let me see what my materials look like. 51, which is still not enough to even replace the aspect with the grasping veins I wanted. There's that. Let me get rid of this one and go up higher. Find more of those whatchamacallits. Let me see here. Collections. Can I see the tempering recipes? Yeah, we can. See the ones we haven't unlocked yet? Yeah. Okay, so these are for rogue. Yeah, there are more things I haven't picked up myself yet. These like higher rolls than what I currently have. Nova size 22.5. Yeah, there are upgrades to it. I see. This was very much an issue. Log it all mix, all these here. It's all the way to 37.5%. At the high end for the better ones. There's a lot of grinding and farming to get those right too. I see. Now we'll go pit again. Let me see. 8 is the highest we can go to for the moment. I have not done any of the master working, so when does it catch up with me? Probably pretty soon. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? And we go again. Look at this. Got the Desert Ruin energy. Overpower. Get to reap. They're coming. Stay out the way. I'm very terrified. That's good news. Okay. Keep going over this way. Back enchanted. Let's do the corpse tendrils. Explosive. Summoner, just hanging out in its own little corner. Doing much of anything. Reap. Season 4 comes, I believe, May 14th? The middle of May. Whenever it says the other one ends. Summoner Full Enchanted Plague Bearer. Pull these. I'm still a little bit over a month, but it's getting closer. It's getting closer. And now I have a week of testing the core mechanics that are coming with Season 4. Still no word on the seasonal mechanic, though. It's a very big corpse tendril. This one situated. Corpse tendril doesn't have, like, levels in it. Radius off of the modifiers, I guess. Let's make it look bigger. And up here. Little ads as I go along. Job reap. Done. Next. All of us and a summoner. Clear you here. Push that one. There is a new Uber, yes. One or two. I can't remember if those gloves were actually Uber or not. But the materials with the Holy Bolt aspect deal. That was definitely Uber. To Choron's demise. Yeah, just. Show you the actual modifiers on it in game, but the Ubers in the Alchemist don't actually show those. Fire Enchanted. Pull these together. There they go. Come on, Golems. We'll follow up there. Nice. Champions. Clear that too. On the southwest again. How we doing? Don't mind if we do. If the things. Ouch. Pull those all in. Almost there. Almost. Keep running. Just keep running. Not this way. Pull that in. Are we there yet? Explosives. Done. Closer. Right. Should be here soon. All stuck in this. Alright, there's that. Looks like they killed them all at the end. Go fight whatever's in here. It's a Slither. A Slither in here. I do appreciate the variety that we can handle. Haven't seen you in ages. Ages. Aha. Still none of those whatchamacallits. What's in the box? A little bit more every time as we go higher. Hooray! I've unlocked 3 tiers because I did it so effectively. Good old attack speed increase, I guess. Made a big difference on that one. We approve. Okay, next. What are we over here doing? Let's see if I can pull off white Imperials, whatchamacallit. Here we go. Well, at full life, your skills unleash a divine barrage dealing damage. Is what the aspect is. Doesn't have the other modifiers on it. And the PCB notes. Life damage, damage reduction. I don't need that. Though it is a focus, something I don't have currently on me. Intelligence life on a hit. Type per hit. Type per hit. Attack speed. Per hit. Interesting. Skills gain attack speed. That would be a rapid. I keep going over here trying to sell. Granted, I could sell, but I need to salvage right now. So we go over here. Look at everybody. Everybody's kind of in the same boat. We working on our gear, trying to figure out what the heck is going on. I don't have another sigil because this one, you just go up here. And go up to 11 now. Rune shards. That's 1 rune shard to go in, I see. Let's go. Are we going to start to hurt yet? Or are we going to be killing too slow? Eventually it'll happen. Eventually. It's a nice little shield you got there, gal. I swore I set everything to be green, but those pants are definitely not green at the moment. I toggled them off. They did. They still look okay. We can go either way. Anyway. It's a killing. Shadow Enchanted. Give me my unique amulet when I get up here. That'd be great. Be fresh Helltide running around too. See? Northwest. Go over here. Goes again. You go. Fight obelisk things. Don't forget, we do have these are basic. I know it feels pretty basic, but that's where we are currently. Damage reduction's worth it anyway. Plenty of time to keep going with these. 2. Pull that in as well. Bad. Let's go this way. Protection Shrine, sure. Just pull more stuff, push for more elites, not having to worry too much. Fine. This. Here we are. Hello, Gazooey. How are you today? Resource things with a resource. Wait. Demon colors. Are they looking different? It's me. A little more bloody and rough than I remember. Yeah. I think they might. Go. Teleport Plague Bear. One out of the way. Oh, nice! Crap. Alright, listen to PTR. Handling here. To the southwest. We are going. Bronze. Let's head down this way. Keep running. Just keep running. Problem. See what else we're doing through here in southwest. We could go. Let's clear this one. Coming down. Mortar. Right out of there. Okay, back through this way. Always with the mother's embrace. Always and forever. Champions. To heal these guys a little bit. Like around here they are starting to feel it a tad. Roll them in so they don't have the corpses yet. Now we do. Yeah, go. And we're going into the boss room. This one's giving me... What the heck was that? Outlaw Sharpshooter. Did not miss you from the gauntlet a few weeks ago. Granted, there's a new gauntlet today in live, but I'm in no rush to go through it. Didn't even care about pushing to back to top 10 last week, technically, since we had some days off. All good. Plenty more gauntlets where all of that came from. Yeah, go. Grab all this. Back to Sargar. 16 of those things to upgrade our gear with. This is Blood Surge minions, but doesn't have a death speaker yet. It's like only like halfway what it should be. Maximum life, damage, poison resistance. I want this one. Blood Surge Nova echoes again. Yes. Afraid on that. I like this idea. Alright, I keep going the wrong place again. That's okay. Go this way. Go ahead and do these. Yeah, you can give it to me if you don't mind. Why not? Is this where we're going faster? You already added me. I don't remember you had it. Not. It's by VNet in the chat. Exclamation VNet. Yeah, we can trade those now. Almost. I don't have all of them, but it's pretty close. Granted, I can't actually use them all for the PTR. It does not allow us to have them all for whatever reason. That's okay. I wanted to salvage you. Salvage all the junk. There you are. Okay. Well, we got that done. Do I have enough to put an actual useful aspect on this? And then one of those, is it worth it? Probably isn't. Depends if I want the maximum life or if I want the maximum intelligence. It can go either way. Aw, it's all good. It's all good. From Varshan. I don't have the mats here yet. Let me see what the Helltide's doing. Looks like we got a Kyrgyzstan one. Let's go back to Geokul then. Chase some of that around. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Is there? No. BNet. Don't know why it just did that to you. Okay, so now let's go out here and do a little bit of this. There it is. Killing all the things so they don't kill me. Messengers will take that. There's Gazooey. Go ahead and add the Gazooey. Go ahead and request. Hide out here. a hell tie really quickly, so they just walked out here in the first place. Toss me that if you don't mind. Trade unique since we're playing the same classes, especially. Here, I got this. You got those. We're all happy. Meantime, how are we doing on Varshant? Matt's not great. Definitely not great. What is this? Literally, what she said. What is this? A few runs of the penitent boss, but not a ton yet. One additional. I still need to do the aspect to summon another. Another shoe, actually. Thank you. Appreciate that. And see about throwing this on. Pretty respectable roll, too. Go figure. Alright, so there's that. That means my resource situation is not as great. But that's alright. Let's go ahead and store this other one we had. Over this way. Okay, so it doesn't have a socket yet. I don't have those materials drop for me. Have I? I think I have. Nope, none of them. I always have so many of these, and now I'm just like, well, at the moment, not so much. But that's okay. So we can also go do the temper thing for this. Actually, you can't because it's a masterwork then, though. Fascinating. Well, would I? This is cost reduction. Pretty important. Summoning damage, blood skill damage. Why not? Let's see what it looks like here. 5. Is it the statics? That's right here is 100%. Okay. I see. Now it shows that like that. I probably won't need it, so if I do happen to find one, you don't have it by then, yeah. Skills, sure. Just gonna do this. Got the gold for it. Or science. There you go. I think I'll go into Varshan that much anytime soon, and the roll is actually pretty decent. I may as well. Cool. Okay, now let's go back to doing some hell tiding. Yeah, it takes all of it. They also post on forums. They read the. I would imagine they read the Reddit. Spine of Corruption. I do keep my hearts from Helltide to Helltide. Good to know. That one is like the Blood Harvest was. Really making my way to having more. Hooray! Now I can do this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It saves me so much struggle. Oh, Bugs wants to be liberated! Hey, at least she's consistent. Oh. Everybody in. Or don't. That one's gonna push you, and I'm cool with that. There we go. Need Varshan for a sacrilegious at some point. Look at this. Traveling Merchant's Tag. Wait, what? That's right. I don't have all my cosmetics, so some of the horses are trying to give it to me again. It's like, okay, I guess I'll take it. I guess. Let's take that. Hanging out with another ball lightning. Exciting. There are quite a few of those out today. So tell me where my enemies are now that we have that side quest running. Why not? So activate you and do this. That's quite a look there going on. Fascinating. That Moonland Shaman, not like the feel of that. I have a hand. I have nothing else for Varshan right now. Ouch, that hurt. That hurts. Get the reap. That's my problem right now. There you go. Looking good. Grab a ring. Missing while it's draining me. Easy mode. Oh, demon swarmers. There you go with this. Ouch. Full. Not a bad situation. Here's you. Heal here. Now the Harbinger has arrived. Stay in the circle, we're trying to. Minion's still doing okay. If I'm not on range, at least they will be. Oops. The blood mist again. Heretics, don't you do it, don't you do it. Oh, running a little low, might just step out, yeah. Get to the end. Not quite that tanky at the moment. World boss is in 3 minutes. Well, where is the world boss? People gonna show up? I'm sure they will. Go ahead and do that since it was mentioned by Sapphires. I probably should have picked you up. Okay. We are on the move. None of that. We're up here. Very fluffy tail my gal has here on that horse. Alright, the people are coming. They're a little bit more put together than me. Let's see what my minions do on this boss. Yeah, 2 minutes. I know, I hate that too. So far, so good. Slowly making my way through to a better situation because we passed me one of those death speaker amulets, so now we can actually play the build a little bit more towards what we like to. Oh, I need a dagger. Would I go greatsword? Put the grasping veins on that. Not sure how well I would get away with it. Testing. Person didn't even bother naming themselves other than that. It is. Yes, PTR does have higher drop rates, so we can get to the chase faster. They knew it. They knew it. At least I got the Bloodmaster or whatever armor is acceptable. It's not the season 1 armor that I like even more, but it's okay. I didn't actually double check if that one's there or not, but I doubt it is. 40 seconds until Shava arrives. I don't have overpower stacks on everything yet. Not even the weapon. Come to think of it. What's going on with these? Nothing too great is what I'm seeing. Okay, two. Just new materials. That's a little bit of a similar energy, not quite the same. And now I have the boots that are from the Season of Blood for the Bloody Footprints, though. Can't get it from my lovers in white. Granted, the Season of Blood boots might have a bit bigger blood pool. Come to think of it. Well, now that kind of similar icon comes from the masterworking. Like, I threw it on my dev speakers for science. It does have 4 marks there. Masterworking deal. Dying pretty well there. Bye-bye, gal. Bye-bye. Go boss challenger. Hey, Dutchers. That's what's up. Like this. There. Nice, actually getting gear the right item powers. Everything has a chance to be good. Hey, hooray. Take all these items. Sean runs up. Crushing Dominance. Hey, this wand has 2 damage and vuln damage. Intelligence roll wasn't too bad. I could run wand. Running the wand would put me in a situation where I can actually get more of that resource back. It might not feel terrible. So I was doing the Helltide. Well, we can go back after I sort this inventory situation. So crowded, everybody just finished the world boss. So much traffic, it's so lively out here. Lucky hit, shadow resistance, cooldown reduction. How much more do we need that lucky hit chance? Assuming a corpse with a 28% chance to spawn a blood orb. Terrible. Cooldown reduction only has so much value for me though. But intelligence, maximum life damage. Granted. I regret that later, considering I need all the corpses I can get if I get those gloves off of Penitent Boss and Dire. Maximum life, I want this one. And there's this, which kind of like, It's probably not a bad deal. Okay, you I don't need yet. I need the blacksmith down here. I like how they put the purveyor right around these parts as well, didn't they? Where are you? There you are. Oh, stuff. The boat was too far away, so for convenience, they're just tossing them down there. Alright, so. Temporine. What kind of mats do I have going on here? Of course, we want the blood augments. I don't have operated ones of those yet. Oof. Not have much for those crystals right now. I think I'm gonna have to just hold that thought. Otherwise, we're gonna burn things we're not sure we are going to commit to all the way to the master working. Okay, next. Back to the Helltide. I am technically right here. Let's go back out there and farm some more. Or those living steels. I'm trying to get those blood surge gloves. Okay, still going. I see plants. I'm well trained. I'll get them. Here's elixir too. Put this on the wheel here. We want the advantage waves here for now. There you are. What the? Awkward. Anyway. Topaz I'll take. Harbinger here. Everybody. Explosions. Significant lack of overpower damage right now on my rolls. I don't know about this. I have to kill all the little summoners before I get to the Harbinger. Different. This way. I mean, they haven't been dying in pretty much anything unless I completely ignore them. Yeah, to throw on a sacrilegious ring and no problem. Granted, I don't know if I want to be in competition with my own ring. When I get those gloves, we'll see. Dagger, Glorious gloves here. To the right, I have an event. Waller just went and did that. Very rude. Very, very rude. Harbingers everywhere out here. This event, the Harbinger should come with me. While we do this. Go the Unascended. Here you are. Cinder's here for me. Whoopsies. That was so rude. Champions. Cool mermaids. Pull them again. There's something to pull. That was... Oh, it's a side quest. I was gonna say that. That's oddly fast. I still have... Then we'll play the Unascended here. Swing, swing. Go to the right on this way. There you go. Cool. Back down here and playing shaman things. Off this now. Alright, you can sleep. He's not coming back for like at least 4. Just an hour nap. That never happened, I don't believe. Fine here. Poison Chanting supposed to be in a mortar now. Red Jam! Grab those. Grab that focus too. For this sword. Tempest multi-shot and a suppressor. Now, what's going on over here, you? Right out of there. Black and femur. But what? I guess you never know what you're gonna get out of these boxes right now. I need to find for that boxes. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. I still have some more farming to do before we can get up. Well, that was rude. That part was definitely rude. The density now actually feels like D2 energy. At least the rose-colored glasses view of that game that I remember from my childhood. take this. Crystal. Maybe the most important thing to me right now, just so I can wear the right aspects, so I don't have my corpse tendril aspects. Running. Extra crit chance. Others. Cool. Cinders here too. That situation. 211. Still need more. Movement speed still isn't all it's cracked out to be. Where's some greater affix movement speed amulets? I have one amulet that has the movement speed. But it can be bigger. It can be better. And boots also. I don't have that kind of roll right now. I rolled it on the temper. But we want more. We want more. Good shock lance things. Let me go ahead and take that. Very ominous. Waller, terrifying. Reaper, careful. Pull all those in. There we go. Terrifying here. Exfoliate foods. Grab the crystals while I'm at it. Nicely done. Keep on going. Oops. Here he goes again. Plague bearers. Pull here. Shoot these while we... Those explosions. That's good. Who's reviving? Down here. The one. Enchanted plague bearer. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Have these items. Get rid of these Zagans. Heartburn. 50. Take these potions now too. Bad. Heal while we're at it. Explosion situation. Let me grab these. Wand here, black and femur. And all. Take that. How we doing these vents up this way? That's not how I want to go. If I could teleport, it'd be easy. Well, so rewards might be worth. I guess we'll do a hold your round. Enough to open up a box already anyway. These champions out of the way. Hold this. Next wave. These look way more than I remember. This particular thing. Champion out of here. Good job, Golem. All your silliness. More coming. Scythe. Holy Enchanted. Here's a Plague Bearer. Doing the thing now. No way, you fiends. Good deal. Two left. Wait, is that his? Corpse. Assumption deal. There you go. What's the next? There's the big one on the left and the smaller one on the right. Now let's see what this one. Pull those in. And Olsen Thunder Dancer decided he wanted to come over to our fellow wanderer that has like no stability, no sturdiness at all here. Actually close to death. Very prone energy there. Okay, she lives. Let's see what's in the box. Horde of goblins? No, I'm not. Take these and those. Follow me. Now, what are we up to? Going up top towards the box. Look at these guys. Another Hellborn for another heart. Pull those in. So it picks up 11k topaz. It's not the kind I need. Oh wait, there's somebody I saved. This keeps happening. I don't even realize they're there. Just kind of like, oh okay, I saved a person. Cool. If I save you, as they do, right, Harbinger, then save the other two. This is fine. This is fine. These out of the way. Here's some champions we gotta get rid of now too. Hello, summoners. Out of here. Nice. This is fine. Explosive this way. Swing on all that. Bed. Some boots. Careful. Very rude of them. Let's see what's going on here. Let's activate this torture gift of living steel. A-okay, take this one here. And then I only have 13 minutes remaining. Enough to open up one more box, and then we'll go back to doing something else for a bit. Force of Hell, grow infuriated. Infuriated, looks like I'm only like halfway through, doesn't it? If that's what I was talking about. Cultist Slayer, close to completion. Where you do the heart deal. Only have 2, so no use for that. That look pretty cool though. There you go. A lot of things actually spawn right here. How was the campaign? The good old key overshot and then boost. It was great. It was grand. The best. The best that ever was. That over here. Enchanted mortar and suppressor. It's done. Let me take these items and see what else is going on. Cinders while we're at it. Okay, so now what are we doing? All of this. I don't know if I can open up all these boxes. See, that's amulet or a ring. Amulet, I'll go a little bit higher on it. This one is a ring, so I'm gonna pop the ring box. Here I go. So much stuff to do. Beautiful. Alright, Angel Breath. We need that for a lot of things now, actually. What's this? Supposed to do a Hell Spire. I think that does help infuriate the Hell Tide enough to send me the Hellborn I need for my heart deal. Teleport. Veiled Crystal. Nicely done there. Careful of all these things. Ah, unique boots. With a greater affix. But I don't use unique boots like this. What kind are they? They are the Greasy Empty Tomb. Well, I mean, I wanted to be Shadow. Which one got the greater affix? The movement speed. Oh, of course it did. Don't tip me like this. Of course it did. These scimitars. Whoops. Yeah, crystal is what we really want. Doing friend. Oops, my minion actually died. Here, we'll take that because I want mats. Horde of Vampiric and a Fire Enchanted. And we're full. So maybe so. There it is. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Careful. Meteorites, alright. Good. That, yes we did. Almost enough for a Hellborn now. Granted, sometimes they do kind of pop me as a Harbinger that I just ran by. Hellgrow Frenzied! This stuff now. Going around this way. Enchanted Terrified at all. You heal here, grab that chest armor. Not bad, not bad. Grab that too. Nice. Now, what are we up to here? Here is the thing that that's what we're looking for. That's a lot of elites. All I see are veiled crits. Like, yes, this is what we need. This is what we want. Beautiful. Careful. Careful. Them over here. Golem, not over there. Whoops, heretics. Oh, thanks. Golem hit at the right time. Okay, so we killed those. There we go. So we got the Hellborn situation going on now. Do not get hit by those shadow enchants. I'm pretty sure that's what killed me the last time we were up against one of those. Got me by surprise. I didn't realize. Until it was too late. What was happening? Try They keep minions. Oh, there it goes again. So was it the shadow who got me again? I think. I didn't see them because once you kill it, he's gone. That's what happened. Yeah. You have to wait to get those hearts another time. Break this there. If I had almost enough for another box, I may as well keep going for it. Just keeps adding up. What's up here? Ravenous Soul Spire. They're so ravenous when they try to eat each other? What? Now you me. Pull that in. Good here. Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted here now as well. Let's sub whoever it was, by the way. It cannot tell me. Let's see the goal completes. Appreciate it. Forces of Hell grow angry. Stay out of the way here. And a Vivin. And a Harbinger for me. Let's get there. Still isn't everything. It's cracked out the babies. Potions almost drop outside the circle. It's like, that would be very tragic. It would have been just out of my reach when I needed it. So it looks like we're doing okay. Little iron golem doing its thing now. Do another corpse tendril. Yes, we can. And these two, while we're at it, I should switch to the other form of the corpse explosion, but I like the extra little speed if I hit things with shadow, or he's kind of abusing that a little bit right now. Rancid, Reap does it too, so it's fine. Got our potions again, and now they are kind of outside of my reach. Whoops. Die for that one. Just bailed on it. I thought it was coming. Anyway, only a little bit more before I can open up the box again. Grab these. I don't see any of those greater affix symbols on those items. They're supposed to make a sound when they drop, but I haven't noticed it. They are. Those minions back. Still haven't put the aspect on anything to have extra. Those before they even fully spawn in. Can't be bothered with any of that. Another one of these events up here. Which one is it? This one is another Ravenous. Oh no. Oh no. The potions are replenished. I wonder how that happened. Lunatics. An awkward resource situation right now. And pull this one here. There you go. Should like win things. Are again. Going for me. Cinders. It's fine. We hit some corpse explosions there. That small, a little bit extra pressure. So hell, grow angry. Not angry enough. No. Don't hit me with those shadow enchant things. We died to that enough. Apparently. It's still hanging in there. Golem doing its thing too. Not bad. Trying to counteract that health drain a lot at the moment. Some massive corpse tendrils and I love it. How much more value now. Not quite a druid pull, but it gets closer and closer. Yeah, I should have more cooldown reduction. It's had purpose alone. I don't have the decrepified, it kind of just helped me out with it. Okay, so do we have any more of them potions out here? Yes, we do. You know, didn't get to finish it this time, but we did what we could either way. I can open up a box. Which box do I want? Doesn't tell me which one. I always hope for one day, it just tells me. Leg guards, what do my leg guards doing? We still have the 920s. Haven't picked up anything like really, really great, so yeah, we should probably open up this and hope for something better. Obviously don't have a Tibalds yet. And granted it's nerfed now. Resource return does help me a ton. No metamorphosis yet. I don't think I have. That one. I have almost enough to open another one. I just can't stop, can I now? We're good, we're good. Pause on the hill time. Pause. Yes, they moved a lot of the different merchants around to make them more together, consolidated, so you can actually get to what you want to get to and work on something without as much running around. Which I'm for. Convenience before immersion. Okay, let's get rid of these. Maximum life, life per second thorns. No. Now there's maximum life per strike chance. Blood wave fires 2 additional. We'll have that. Throw into the aspects. It's fine. Maximum life damage, overpower damage. This one has overpower on it. But I think I'm best trying to roll overpower on the other one. I don't know. I did have one with 2 greater affixes. It feels bad not to use it. Maximum life bone damage. Maximum life per hit damage. It puts me in a weird situation because we're the Death Speaker style of Blood Surge, and overpower doesn't exactly help the minions because they can't overpower themselves. But granted, they run around and I overpower on the Blood Nova. It's okay. They'd probably be better minions if one of the other builds were using them and they actually direct stats. Maximum life per hit damage. Don't need this. Damage over time. Don't use that. Interesting. Greater affix energy though. Get rid of these. Don't want this. Gola has a 3% chance to reduce its active cooldown 2 seconds. 1.5% chance to spawn a corpse each time it damages an enemy. Might actually be really useful for me. Especially if I want to be stubborn and try and keep the iron pole. So many corpses if I can get those gloves for Blood Surge. Look at that movement speed though. I just don't use it. Don't use ever. Good storage. Just to be like, yeah, I got this. Overpower resource cost reduction, attack speed. Nice ring. No greater affixes though. Welcome back, Shambles. How do you do? Go ahead and do a salvage. My brain always says, just sell it. You don't need the materials, which is a lie. I need all the materials right now in the test. Let me do the junk salvage. Get all those aspects upgraded. Good times. Toss. What else is going on? I'll toss these into storage for now. You can see intelligence armor, fire resistance. I like the changes quite a bit. Quite a bit. Really exciting to look at the loot. Almost life per second thorns. Nah. We'll salvage these. I do get a better juggernaut off of that, right? Slowly upgrading these to be acceptable. Doesn't change the fact that my veiled crystals cannot keep up with how much I want to do all this. I can do 2 aspect changes right now. If I so choose. Let me see here. Did I want to change boots out? Kind of the issue right now. Yeah, I probably should change these boots entirely. I had some with greater affixes, but, plural, but not the kind we want. Oh no. Try to get to the old occultist. It's the wrong place. Nice. Nothing wrong with leveling up your character and seeing how it's going. Alright, so let's see here. Throw these up top that I don't need. Just keeping the ones with like the greater affixes on the bottom. I really need an icon. So I can tell more easily which one is which. Yeah, we got these down here that are like maybes? Maybe. No, these doubled up with things I like though. Skeletal Warrior Mastery, Lucky Hit Chance. Which one would I change first? The helmet for the lucky hits? I have to temper everything is the issue. It's a big production changing gear pieces if you invested in one a lot. Wider production. Alright, I can do this. I don't want to. I wanted to do... Where's the pit entrance? Is it only in... Derigar? Yes, so. Is that how they showed love to Skosklin? I suppose. I only see the thing all the way up here. Need more of those materials to masterwork this gear. How much living steel do I have currently? Let's see if I can try my luck on what's his face. I only have 4 runs. Just my luck, it probably won't be enough. We'll have to go back into more hell tides later. Let's do this, see if we can handle it. Oh no, we'll find out. Yes. Helltide feels pretty nice. The density feels like I remember some density in D2 was like back in the day. I'm not sure how much that was actually an accurate memory, but pretty nice. Cool deal, let's go. How did my golem not get healed? Poor thing. Around with partial health like that? Champions. I'm dying pretty decently here. Waller, showing waves. Go ahead and pull some out this side. That poison life. Waller right here. Yes, no, maybe so. We take this. We'll go over to the northwest side with the werewolves all hanging out. The mortars, not so dangerous. Like, on the other hand, you concern me a little bit more. Okay, let me heal these. Sacrilegious ring, gonna do the Varshan thing. Let me see if we have the master of Varshan at all. Looks like one run. Short on hands? That was the one I got first. There we go. Frozen action. Here's you. Pull these while we're at it. Bad at all. Deal. Rushers this way. Q. Champs. Nice. Champion eliminated. Exfoliation is done too. So well ahead of schedule. Looks like 14's no problem. No, I have not done Andy yet because I have not gathered enough exquisite blood or any of that to go do the Andy thing. It's Beast in the Ice and Dire, so a little bit more work. There's the champion. Here are these. Other one didn't want that. I'm always so impressed by the pull on the corpse Tadora though. What about my poor golem? His pull was not so nice. I still have it on him. Do you even see it? I don't know. I saw it like the first time I tried it. Since it's been questionable at best. Very tiny. I feel like it's weird. Or my corpse syndrome is the way it is and getting all modifiers for it. He's very, very much behind in value for the pull part anyway. The corpse tendril is gonna pull and stun the same way in like a big circle. How's he supposed to compete and like maybe try and replace that for me? So I can get some skill bar space. Down here. Da-da-da. Loaded acolytes. Just keep moving. Clear this. Cold enchanted, poison enchanted and all. There's my portal. Definitely go shrine fishing. Bramble! You. Do one of these. They're always sending me this gal. I wonder if it's like set for like a certain difficulty, which ones you can encounter. Is it just her at this tier and it's gonna gradually work its way up to see others? I would expect to be something like this happen. Sticking stone, none of others to empower the bosses, I think. I didn't see any of the greater ethics symbols there though. Too bad. Still waiting to see that greater affix 3 on anything. I've seen 2 a few times, but granted we are on higher rates because of that test. And what do we have to do here? No, I was doing it again. Wrong side. They really love giving me a cursed. Whatchamacallits? Nope, nothing. Okay, salvage these things. The veil crystals. I swear I remember being able to mouse over and seeing my totals on those once upon a time. 187. What we're at. Next up, we can go again. Or do the Helltide. I probably should stick to the Helltide. I want to get these uniques to actually see the whole build out. See the whole build through. I'm gonna go down to Jorande. Playing the Hell tile again. I'm one Hellborn kill off of having 3 for the event, but I keep getting those shadow enchanted ones that just instantly kill me. And I don't even ever get to see the shadow enchant part. I'm just dead. Can't exactly push up those damage reductions the way we'd like. I'm a world traveler. Hooray. Alright, back at it. Shadow enchanted. Not the same on a Harbinger thing. This. All the veiled crystals we can possibly get. We can actually get these aspects and different gear pieces sorted. Already have quite a few replacements that I think I like more. No, everything's 925 after they're level 90 plus, I think. Well, the drops are gonna be actual chance to get something good. So Warner Bros are back in fashion. We got mats and the exquisite blood has value. There's a friend here. Living steel from the singular box. Hey, nice. Here you, taking all these out of the picture. Solidly done. Small pitches get Ubers from any part of the boss ladder. Burn my penitence. As soon as I can. A bit of crystal and all that sort of good stuff. Take that and see what's going on down here. Get a little artillery. Oh, demons. Got a lot of demons here. We can definitely do some culling. Reminds me of repeatable old quests in a lot of MMORPGs. Repeatable, just kill 300 of something. Go. Spawn or to challenge Codex Commander. I thought you were sleeping.
Oh shit.
I see you. It was a lie.
Well, I guess I better join.
Get back to work. Elixir of precision. Gotta pull if I can. So go pull. Very satisfied. Maybe I put more ranks than that. But you knows. It's strong, very strong. Explosive Tempest. Around to these. Grab that elixir of advantage. Hellborn. Hellborn. Are we there yet? Careful. Got elixir of precision again. Terrifying. Does the pull enchanted chilling wind. Stay out of the way. And Hellborn. Need your heart. I need not to die from this thing I'm in the moment. A lot of multitasking. Plague Bear going off. Let me see about getting those minions healed up a bit. There we are. Finally working on the Hellborn. Much work. Hell gives way to their champion. Wait, what? I thought we were dealing with that. Dude, I would revive you, but I don't trust do not die. Oops. Alright, so we got multiple Hellborns now. In the same spot. It's fine. Everybody's proccing their Hellborn meter at the same time. Oh no. I'm gonna do my stuff before I go splat. And you're sturdy. Move over here. Almost done for. There we go. Okay, not there yet. Not there yet. I thought we were. Can't see through the fire. One out of the way. Okay, so just do one of those hearts tonight. Alright. Okay, the hearts aren't for you? Alright, only from the one you summon yourself. Whoops. PTR Mike money. Right. We found this. Mortar, Plague Bearer, and all these things. A lot of heat there. I don't mean from the firewall. To talk to that thing on the left and get another Harbinger. If life isn't already hard enough for us. Got any potions out here, crew? Not so much. No crystal. Zero precision. Okay. Place mine. Blinded me. that pull though. I do appreciate that can pull though. I always remember that from the Blitzy Heroes. Like, at least this part works. Sturdy and extra, but they are not as tolerant to CC as proper bosses. Almost there. Should this is the one I had summoned? But this is the one that should give me a heart? I thought that's where they came from. Chest armor. Give me the mutilator plate. Nope, it's a soul brand, which worse. Here's the harbinger. Yeah, I didn't get a heart. I thought it came from killing the Hellborn, but it doesn't appear to be the case here. More elixirs, pretty nice. Take this. Take that. Yep. Don't die. You're getting close to being able to open up one of those boxes. I want the one that's up here. So we can do boss ladder things. Frost, present art for everyone. Some of them, it might be the first time they ever had a level 100 character if they're like from Game Pass on PC. So they are super hyped to actually get some PvP action where maybe they haven't ever really had any before. Yeah, the unique is shiny. Okay, pull in. Maester of Blood. Get out of here. Now what do we got going on? I need another one of these. You kill your buddy so I can kill you. Down it goes. 218. More cinders. Taking that. Take that one. Let's get rid of these. Force of Hell grow angry. The sound it makes, it feels like unnecessary. There's like barely any progress here. They're telling me about it? Okay. Event. This one's good Mike money. We're gonna do the Ravenous. Okay, more corpses. Corpse tendril, everybody. Chilling wind, mortars, and all. Another pull. Another pull, not yet. Bring them in. These Rasping Veins for more crit, more damage. Oh, I'm done. I could have been kind of holding off until I could fully upgrade something I know with an upgrade on modifiers. Actually, 925. That 5 extra item power doesn't matter much, but I know it's there, so I need it. I feel like anything that doesn't have a greater affix, not good enough. We can do better. We can do better. Golem smash. There you go. Outside profit, let's see you. Not a bad situation. Let me get rid of this. For a terrifying fire, enchanted. Explosions everywhere. Dang, that hurts. Still chilling. Here, I can step out while somebody else. Oh, no one else was in it. Like, money, what are you doing? I need a second to recover. What a shame. Handle it sooner, so he did step out, which fair enough. Might not be like a properly built blood necro, but we are still blood necro, taking those maximum life rolls and whatnot. Let's do the Fiend Rose thing. Go. Out here. Turn it at the tree. Before I forget. Please. Out of here in peace. I should probably open up that box before I go. Might be death penalty, just in case. I've been going splat here and there after all. So, I'm going through here.
Did we figure out how to do the zoom out?
Are we already zoomed out?
No, that's just the default.
I haven't seen it any more than I already have.
Oh, same.
I have to turn off my mouse wheel too, so might have been, I guess it's stripped for ages. Right side here, spider host. Oops, you can crash. These gloves, I'll take this. Grab those veil crystals. This is an advantage. And let me pop the box. Barbells has been slain. Grab that living steel. Let's go to do the tree turn in. Need more Barshan mats. Hooray! It's going well, it's going well. How you doing, hot? Here, building up my PTR. I have to keep reminding myself it's PTR. PTR. I have Blood Surge Necro with the minions. And so far, so good. Awesome. Okay, so what do we have? Chaos rings, one-handed weapons. I suppose rings. Rings. Yeah. Nice. Take this. Hey, Unicorn. Take these mats for summoning things. And we'll take a look at what else is going on. Get rid of you. We don't want these either. Don't need any of these. And then see what these guys have for me. There's Spawn coming back. Nope. No dagger. No. So I'll get rid of these now. It's not considered really important system for them right now. Sad but true. But it's still fun. I got one of these. Blood finesse, huh? I got one that's actually useful to me. Did I get it from the tree box? It must have been the tree box. Yes. Blood attack, see blood damage, blood overpower damage, damage while fortified. Hell yeah. It actually gave me something that corresponds with what we're playing. Power damage on a ring. I think the other ones I have are kind of a better situation, so don't sell. I want to salvage. Salvage. There we go. Okay, so now...
Should we try and do Doro? Or, like, what is our objective?
Any uniques you need from where? You should farm the mats for those. So you want the frozen orb thing? There's a little gnat out here. If you want the frozen... Oh, it's a universe. If you want the frozen orb thing, it's from the penitent boss.
Sorry, what are you saying?
There's a penitent boss in Zir.
The Gregor guy?
Yeah. He's the one that's supposed to have the new uniques.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna farm Hellside then.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. One egg? Wait. Is he not giving 100%?
We're gonna have to adjust these key bindings. It's so awful.
Yeah. You have to redo all of these. How many of these Varshan mats do I have? One hand? One hand is all I have, so I only have one.
We need a shaker. Why don't they?
Oh, yeah, we just need Shaco. Let's kill a level 200 boss. And what was the other thing that gives us a response? The first one of the ladder or something like this? Then find two dukes.
I get them not giving us all the Ubers, but they could have given us shaker.
No, yeah, they could give us shakers. Let me see. Favor things. So I can go do these down here. Weird doing outside of hell time, but desperate times. Desperate measures. Alright, down we go. Nice, huh? Nice. Will be 100 before you quit. I need to kill all these things. Look at all these. Clear those. We can combine our powers, yeah. We could, it's true. How are we doing? This one. All the things out of the way. I got more plants. Can't be helped. Let's go grab a Galavine. Vent out here. I need to give me more things to kill, right? Right. Ancient Siphon. Activate you. Please give me hands when we get around to doing the Varshan thing here. I don't have the tree thing. That's what I need. Harvesting. Take all of this. There you go. thing. That. For that too. Like there's Shock Lance. All enchanted. Empirics, Frozens, and Suppressors. Take all of this and we'll activate that chest. This chest has stuff and things. Don't need any more harvest. We need to do the actual activation down here. Altar Reaping. Cold Enchanted, Frozen Cold. And Adapter. Please just give me a hand, friend. Yes, I haven't played last E5. Adapter out here, grab that Malignant Heart. Okay, right up here, another event, so I may as well do this. More rewards. Good luck, Ziggy.
In the
All
moment,
those.
I'm barely getting any cinders.
Say again?
I'm barely getting any
Yeah,
cinders.
sometimes I feel like it's doing its best on drop rates. Too bad though. Are you in one of those instances that doesn't have the filter, right? Then maybe you want to go to a different one.
Filter.
The red, does it look like a hilltide? Sometimes it keeps the corresponding, you can't
Yeah.
see the...
Yeah, it does. It
Alright.
does.
You may still have a dud
I'm just getting,
instance.
like, one cinder.
And maybe go to the other side. Pick up this. Pick all these. And now what am I up to? I'm on my way to... Next corpse, actually. Let's go down to southeast. I prefer D4. The combat feels much more fluid here. You can adjust mechanics, but it tends to be very difficult to smooth out combat and animations. Okay, especially because this game is hitting a lot of those same marks that those other action RPGs have finally when Season 4 hits, and this is currently what we're testing right now. Let's see here, got that protection. If I really preferred Last Epoch, I would be playing it. Go ahead and do this. Get this with our friend Morgan here. The Elemental Artist Fawn. Alright. There's you. He'll accept your challenge. Right here to the left, it is my explosive friend. He's dead. Mad Bomber down. Next, this event has a favor to it. This one's rock and hold your ground. Not my fave to be doing, but for the favor we'll do it here. Very squeaky voice. But of course. To the left. These. To that northeast. To that herald. I realize there are multiple kinds of heralds in this game. I'm really registered. Heroes and fire enchanted mortars. For that fire, it's exploding. I don't want to deal with that. Done. Next. Where are you?
So it seems you can still use the aspect with teleport on your enchant, but not on your taskbar, which is good.
Those. This. Back through here. Bring there to these. Side champ. Source though. Definitely doesn't feel the same about Carlos.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, but okay now. No legendaries. Mobile's capped out again. They did, so let's go ahead and spin those. What do I want them to have? What do I need more of? Pants aren't great. I don't think I've seen their nice greater aspect floating. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 75, a aspect change. Veil crystals also go in incense and elixirs and whatnot. Too, so it's all very heavy on the crystals. Apparently they drop from a lot of things, but I don't know what that Veil crystal crunch is gonna feel like. wall leveling all that sort of deal yet. This intelligence maximum life attack speed. This intelligence thorns, basic skills, healthy. I hear that. I hear that typing back there. I go ahead and salvage.
How can I help? I can break that down.
Alright. Kobold guy is right here, actually. Or girl, I don't know. What's that? It's our boy. What's he got for me that I really want now? I guess he can roll greater affixes. There's a chance. Good luck, though. He's still, like, dropping me blues and who knows what else in the process. The pants for the farthest off is something I liked. Yeah, the pants. Maybe we'll roll those. Draw. Here's the pants there.
Just tell your friends where you got it.
I said have... I don't even know what the symbols mean. I don't know. Anyway, so we don't need that. So 1 per second hemorrhage. +3 to hemorrhage. So basic. Maximum life, dodge chance, healing received per second. Fire reduction cold. It's telling me I have an aspect on these I don't already have. Like undying. I think that's what it's telling me. Nope. I already have that one. I don't know what it's telling me. What are you telling me? Oh, this one has the... I couldn't even tell. Life per second is not a really favorable one though. Nope. Of course, a 26% chance to spawn a blood orb. This one has Golem Mastery on it, and it is a greater affix version. Life per second, I could enchant off of it. Hey, at least it's giving me 925s. This is progress. This is progress. That's my life per second. Okay, so I like these better than the ones I'm wearing. If I can get a maximum life roll on it. Great. Yeah. Granted, enchanting is kind of expensive right now. Let me salvage just out. Where's the cultist? There it is. Just for now or permanent? Make it convenient for us or convenient permanently? Alright, life per second. 4 veil crystals. Maximum life roll though. Don't have to spend much. I like these pants better. Yeah. Because those are some pretty dead tempers on the old pants anyway. So let's do tempering here. Like put this on me. The issue becomes also the socket situation. I don't even know if I have the things I need to do that. Doesn't matter which, we can readjust, right? There you go. Please don't get poison. Cold's okay. Alright, so we can do that. This one, corpse tendril size, or corpse explosion size. So right now we're not really built for corpse explosion. Give me my corpse tendrils. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. We got some mats for masterworking, but not like a whole lot. Go this way. Thanks, dude. Decisions. I think we're cool with that right now, though. The pants we're formerly running my juggernaut, so that needs to be replaced. Let's go back here and do that. Sure, the juggernaut is cool. What's my current roll on it? Than what I had, right? Yeah, maybe. Actually, it's not. I should salvage these so I can get a better roll of it.
That looks worn. I can feel that.
There's that.
Come back if you need the forge.
You. So now we need to do enchant. We already did. We gotta do the imprint of the juggernauts, right? Yeah. And then it's what we need. Nice. Thank you. And I needed a grasping veins on the weapon. Granted, I think the weapon I wanted to do a different one on. I got options. I got this wand. I'm feeling my resources kind of lacking. It might be worthwhile to give it a shot. So we're going to take this and we're going to do the tempers on the wand here. Tempering for you right here. Okay, weapons. You of course want blood. Augments. Surge emphasize. 60.5 out of a 20. That's not ideal. That's okay. Now we have blood finesse instead of natural finesse. Blood attack speed, blood damage, blood overpower damage, or damage while fortified, which are all kind of okay. Let's see what it gives me. Blood over power damage. 70 out of 85. Not the biggest, but hey, you know what? Functional, I think. So now we've got this weapon. I need a socket in it, though. Jeweler is now still up where they used to be in the city. Let's go up there and see if we can actually do this socket deal. Nope, not you. Let me add sockets. We have one. Good. We can do the weapon. And then we need to do... Do I want to salvage this? I'm gonna max some life roll on it, but these are obviously better. Let's do... one socket here. Just throw that one I already have in. Can I make more? Yes, I can make two. So we can do this. I'm going to unsocket. I don't have another socket I put on that right now. We're gonna do sockets into these. Let's go unsocket two. Right there. 1, 2. Salvage everything else. Oops. We're gonna salvage that sword as well. Desperate for mats. Mats everywhere. They won't be doing anything in PvP for ages, I would imagine. Okay, so progress a little bit. Isn't there an aspect I wanted on this one? Yes. I mean, the curse is not terrible. But I think the grasping veins is the better one. Let's do that. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Grasp. There you are. We can throw that on here. It'd be better for me to toss it in anything else. Nah. I'm gonna do it on that one. What's the roll on it currently? 17 out of 25. That's a long road until we can get everything we want on that. But at least there's progress. Alright. Someone tried to get stay in the PvP zone. Yeah, not too long ago. Didn't go that well for them. Through here. Go back to where I was to do favor again. Working our way through Barshan. They got liberated. Liberated. Holy ground.
Stop them.
Why you tell me to do multiple things, lady? I don't appreciate that. So much done. It's fine, they'll die. Over here, you. Down here. Ouch. Got that going for me. This one doesn't wear favor, but I suppose since I'm already on my way to do it, I'll do it. Vampiric, explosive fire, enchanted. Clear all these things. That's how it goes. You gotta do it. That's the main thing they're testing. The new itemization and how it whole progress and works. Granted, now it's accelerated. It increased the rates. Just again. Yeah, you're the type to get burnt out on finding gear. Your best bet is probably wait until next season before you go and do it again, because this will only last a week. And then next season, back to square one, even the leveling part. Depends on what you really want to get out of the PTR. Worth doing. Okay, Southwest, I don't need you. I need to go find the corpse down here. I mean, I could. I don't know if there's an extra chance of me to get the summoning materials from this particular kind of quest. Event. Outside the Helltide. Angel's Breath I need. Weirdly enough, actually of value right now. Yeah, let me activate this on my map so I can see the circle. Took me basically until last week to realize I could do that. Blade Shade. Going around to this way. No corpse there. Let's keep on going along to this. Whoops. Please. Galavine. That. Just wants to harass me. See how it is. No banned crystals from any of you. What a damn shame. This skill is not ready. This horse is taking forever. Alright, there you go. Activate that ravaged corpse right here. You are. Pull those in. Some people aren't into that sort of thing, Gary. The reality is, you gotta know yourself. You're the type to burn out on constantly doing that early gearing grind, then just don't. It's only a week. Shadow Chain Explosive Summoner. Cool. Go. Now I can do this. Mulligan's Work for 5 Grim Favors. How many favors do I have right now? 6. I do Mulligan's Works. It is enough for me to complete for another Varshan mat, I suppose we should do. Let me go around and do just that. Somebody else is also doing it. Alright. Into this. Look at those creepy red eyes. They're actually at the right level now. I don't know if they always have been. Come to think of it. No, they look great. Open that door. Go this side. Salvies. We will go. Yeah, all the console enjoyers that actually would enjoy the PTR. No access. Technically, we only have the game.
How do you know if you've got a great ethics?
Yes, I picked up quite a few.
Yeah, but how do you know if you forged it with one?
What?
So how do you can you forge a great ethics?
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't enchant one. Is that what you mean?
Well,
You have to get it from a draw. You can get it from the oval vendor, technically.
Okay.
And then if you enchant it, it's not going to be greater anymore. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It has to be found as is. So it's a big RNG.
Saved my life.
Okay, back over here. Free 5 more prisoners. This about these guys right now. We want these 2 to be safe, so we will clear the things around it. Minions, you should be ahead of me. What you're doing, get back to work. Rest. I do appreciate all this is faster now. Definitely tell I can actually squeeze out the interaction while I'm being attacked. Go. Ooh. Big corpse tendrils. I don't have levels in it. If I put levels in it, would it actually look different? I know some of those skills are slowly giving more active appearance to for higher ranks. I don't have a lot of ranks in the corpse tendrils right now. They just still look like this because I guess it's the radius buffing their size. Open that up. Don't. Granted, if I took off my gear and tested it, I'd be able to see if that's it or not, or just now they're just that big. Those are super extra. Master's key. Cool. Read that defector's note. We're gonna go up here. Alright, deserter's door. Let's go. Terrifying poison enchanted electrified obelisks. Crystal temporary manual. Yay! Hooray! Progress out here. Who said going into these normal dungeons was a waste? Clearly not anymore. Oh, supply. Christopher manual did it give me? Shadow finesse. Sure. What you got there? Flamethrowers, Vajra. Intelligence, attack speed, resource cost reduction, damage to distant enemies. Chance for spark projectiles to cast twice. Because that's what they all have. They have 2. One of 2 different kinds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then when they have those 2 filled, then you can masterwork them. Keep going through. No, lots of games have PTRs. Almost all of them do. In fact, it's actually really abnormal that it wasn't a regular thing. What is this? It's an Ebon Piercer. Blight also shoots 4 smaller projectiles that pierces enemies and deals 16,542 shadow damage over 3 seconds. Well, I was running Blight in my Gauntlet build. Movement speed, shadow damage, time damage reduction, shadow damage, time essence cost reduction. It would not be worth eliminating the blood-related amulets, but if I wanted to play Blight, that's cool. I do enjoy Blight. It would look pretty awesome, I'm sure. And they were nice enough to give that Blight Evan Piercer a proper movement speed roll. Red Knight. Alright, you want 5 Whispers, Fawn?
Sure.
Yeah, teleport to me. I'm in Muggins. Activate this. Maximum life per second. Blood corpse explosion. Get rid of all of these. Jill Fawn comes over to join me for the couple things.
There's a lot to take in.
Need one more living steel for another run. The penitent boss, so I can get my gloves. It's kind of a shame. I actually have an overpower greater affix already on these. They roll corpse explosion size, but obviously they can't correspond with the corpse explosion blade surge gloves once I have them. Let's of course move that Nova somewhere else if I get the gloves. When I get the gloves. Right. I'll follow these guys right down. The World Traveler and the Swift Delver. Hooray! Now I can turn it at the tree, and there's your favor. Let's do this. Hopefully I get a hand. That Evan Piercer actually interests me. Too bad. Piercing projectiles off a blade. I always felt like it was kind of like an also ran skill on its own. It was not very core, and it was supposed to be. Amulets, gauntlets, helms. I guess we'll go. Feels weird selecting helms, but I suppose. Eventually, I did have a lucky hit one already with the greater affix sitting around. Let's see what these gave me. For a second. Nope. Essence on kill, greater affix. Nice overpower too. Uh-huh. Also has the corpse tendrils already on it. Interesting. Well, I mean, assuming I ended up getting those unique gloves I want. This ring could be a nice little replacement. It's an upgrade. Wait, is it an upgrade over? Nah, it's a 13. We'd have to still upgrade it to our codex, which is weird, right? Upgrading things through the codex, even if it's the same modifier we already wanted. I salvage. I'll sell.
May the light keep you.
There we go. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna throw this in here. That unique is pretty cool. Now that I've done that, we can go back to doing Helltide shenanigans a little bit here. I opened up any of these. I don't think I did. It's gonna be almost over, but I only need 1 living steel from anything to get a 6th run out of Greg. Looks like I'm also close to having a Hellborn spawn somewhere out here. Get on the horse. The icy horse, because I had so many limited choices. Such limited choices. Okay, we've been in this Helltide a little bit already. I think I opened up 1 box, not the other. Double check what's going on with this side. Yeah, I still have this one to open. We got 14 minutes to get the mats we need. Here's a little bit of the favor deal. We did get a 2nd run of Arshawn. Nice. Some progress. 5 Zealot, Sealed Oxen, Ravina. Deer. I'll grow frenzied. Coming. The fire. There's a lot of that going on. I also have to double check my resistances since I've been shuffling some things around. Let me see here. I have a low resistance to shadow. Which would have explained how I did get popped earlier. Too. Yeah, I need to get another socket in my amulets. Be careful. If I get the wrong Hellborn, it's a bad time. Everything. Wand and all. Veiled crystal action. Spawn. Yeah, but sockets won't be that big a deal for ever. The explosion now. And all this in. Little gloves this way. Take that too. Go around these. Go ahead and pull this. Oh, keeps going down in the middle. Don't stand in the middle if it's gonna kill you. Oh my god, pop from a lunatic that came through. Unfortunate. This is deadly right now. Move in. Watch, get hit by the explosion. Take those. It's your fortitude now. Teleport a multi-shot mortar. Grab that item. Okay, right side, right of mine. These, clear out those. What do we do? What are we up to? Nice. Poison, shock lance, and a suppressor. Do one of those. Don't short a heart. Plants going on here. Nice. Alright, so we got rid of mine here. That has an event going on. Loud worm. Mortars. A lot of landslide going on. Here. Amulets. Take it, I don't like it much. Somebody's in there, it's okay. Walked out for a second, but they're just spawn here right now. That potion. Grab that potion for a second while Fawn's still in there. We'll step back inside. Grotesque Depture is a good deal. That blade mist did not pop the way I wanted it to. Do one of these. Heal, heal, heal. Whoops, I get out of this for a second. Had to step out of it. Grab that wand. Take that too. Breath, I'll take you as well. Interesting that it's highlighted in yellow now. I suppose it's supposed to be more important, so it is in a lot of different instances, I think it was. Still have another one of these ones. Spam, just keep spamming. 10 minutes to finish up these cinders I need. That's a little bit harder to do now. Champion! Here. Harbingers, there are two. Pull these in together. At the collision. Minions going. Yes, I do. That shadow looks pretty daunting. Knowing our resistance is what it is. The crystal, another advantage. I want to use mine here. Terrifying. Watch the explosions. 5. I can see what's over here to kill. Maybe. Nope, not so much. Harvest Demon Fury from Vile Ones. Working on it, I suppose. Now I can see the red. Okay. Fire Corruption. Let me eliminate you. Nice. Brave Balrog. Two Wand. Ooh, boy. Bad. Old Enchanted. Baleful. Rain for me too. Deal. What are we up to? All of this. A bad breath. I thought Durio was bad. Daggers. Very noisy. Also about to see the Hellborn again. Explode. Multiple types of explosion. He's standing over there. Yeah. Awesome tribe. Good things. Making noise, but not the fancy greater affix one. I'm still not sure what it is. So many things dropping. Chime, chime, chime. Cover the explosions. Almost enough to get that box up there. Harbinger in the back. We've been in the same spot fighting wave after wave after wave, and I don't think there's anything special about this area. It's just a really high respawn. Oh no. The Hellborn. That one's special. Oh, the terror gets me because of the resistance. Oh, darn it. And revive. You pull, I think, one of the skulls and throw the amethyst in there. He's out again. There's 2 Hellborn here. Oh, Lord. Be very careful about that terror deal. Frozen here is going to catch me because of the CC. Yeah, 1 is okay. 2 of them spawning together is very unfortunate. Now it just kind of ruined me being able to get that box too. It's a shame. Curse you, Gago. Curse you. This is another box. I only needed 1 living steel anyway to be like these pants. Fine. Distilled beer from what? Nothing, I guess. Here, open up this like guards.
It was a new goblin.
Oh, I didn't even see it. There we go. So I should have even 30 of these, right? Yeah. 10 of them. Last wave. Okay, you guys. What else is going on here? Another Angel's Breath, I'll take this. Mind if I do. Harbinger. More minions. Our little fellas. What's going on this side? Got another Ravenous here. And a Blast Wave right in, that's kind of nice. Don't mind that. Oh. Forces of hell grow angry. Demon Destroyer, post conclusion. Doesn't take long on the hell types now, does it? Oh, them again. Explosive. Crystals on blood. This is very exciting. Mats. About mats. Bunga bunga. It's not a day in Sanctuary about Bunga bunga, apparently. Teleport. Full breath here, I'll take. Cool. Not too bad. Heal had it. Anything out here? Got that going. Are you there yet? Still alive, barely. Get potions. Got somebody in the middle here with me? Not really. Alright, so my potions are on the outside of this ring at the moment. Got a blood mist. On to there for a second, let me grab these. Whoops. Get me dive out too. Wait for the creator, yes. We do still have that. Oops. Spawn again. Barbarian can stay in the middle a little bit longer than I can. Come on. Come on, Barbarian. I just need a little bit more to complete. Alright, I got enough for another box. Which box am I opening here? I've got armor on either side. Let's see what this one's got for us up here. Sorry. That's what you get for not having an event over here for me to catch it before I ride off. Could do the hold your ground, but I think we're just gonna hold the box here. Around to these pirates. It's a lot farther than I thought I was gonna be here this way. Well, that's what we were looking for. Spire Corruption. I think that corresponds to one of the events in here, doesn't it? Get these before they come and pop me. Can't lack of the overpower experience right now. Here. God, I'm the wrong one of these in right now. No, we should have that. Oh, I have to do it on healthy. There we go. I thought it was healthy. pull those in. Good here. Let me grab the veiled crystals. Grab that living seal. Let's see what we're up to. I think we'll go out to town now that this is almost over. Do a little inventory. Cool deal. This item cannot be sold. Oh, look at this. Open it. There we go. All these rares we can just automatically get rid of. Actually, just could salvage all rares. That's my resource. I need resistance, depth's embrace. Let's try chance attack speed. Attack speed damage over time, shadow resistance. I'm not really looking at the aspects. I'm just like, I'll go to the codex and upgrade whatever I got. It's fine. Magical shared misery. Storm and blood away. It's kind of sad. Like now, if I get a max one, there's only so much I can do with it. Even if it is max roll, if it's on the wrong piece of gear, it's kind of like, well, I'll just get what little bit I can from it and use the codex later. This is a blood boiling, so we got one of those. We got unlocked. The sword. Maximum life 5% cold resistance. Now, get rid of this. That's the healer now. What? The blacksmith's town here. Okay, Cadbardu. I see you. There you go. Got some mats off of this. Where's my storage? Here it is. Which of the other gear pieces do we want to mess with now? We don't have sockets in this. And our shiny golem mastery going on. It's this way, a little blood mace. Here's a corpse explosion. I have another pair of boots I was interested in. See why I was considering it, but there's no movement speed on either of them. It's kind of like not even worth maybe. Still looking for the winners. We got one more masterwork I can do on the Ami. For the rolls. Why does the success rate drop? If you don't like what you got, I guess. Affix increased by 25%. Guess that is the part where you might not be happy with what you get. For science. Okay, which one was it? Resistance to all elements? What? I don't like that. Oh, no, here. Show me the wrong thing. Essence cost reduction increased. Not terrible, really. For our purposes, that might actually be a pretty dang a good deal, so we can spam more. Alright, so let me see. I'll go do the pit one.
Okay.
See, should I guess let us go to whatever my tier I've brought us up to. I don't remember exactly which one that was, but it was something. Let me in. Finally, Skosglane's city gets some love. 17. Dun, dun. To the page. Those red eyes. And of course it starts, so we gotta hustle. So the Pit Guardian minions. Looks like I've got snakes in here. Cost reduction does hit pretty right. Improved. A little painful though. As it could be. Probably explosions now. Not by that, the dead end. There's some ads there I could have killed. Okay. I'm also done maybe my corpse consumption there too. Please throw the reap on everybody. Champions up there. Not a Moon Clan Shaman I saw. Lightning for the sake of lightning. Oh, this is that kind of snake again, I see. Forget these exist. I only ever see them in, well, A to Z, now the pit. So, let me see. They hurt quite as much as the Moon Clan Shaman do, but could be wrong. Oh, these. There's Fawn coming. That health. This. Terrors. There they go. Tackle them down. Golem, do your job. There you go. Now, next up this way. I love that happening. No. Baller, cold enchanted. You guys, pull those in again. Be done. Penalty 30 seconds. Wait, Fawn already died? No. Oh no.
No.
It says there's a death penalty of 30 seconds. I mean, I guess that's your first death. Nobody died yet. I guess you take a second, then it's 60. I've seen it go out to 60 before. Okay. Rose and Cold Enchanted. Frostbite. Mortar. The next part. Whoa. That wall. That was a little awkward. Righty. Now we're going over here. Technically fall with that teleport. Could just teleport over to the other side if we really wanted to. It's oddly familiar to the Bastion of Faith. Done. Care about that health. Yeah. So now our second death gives us a 60 second. One of those. We get him up. Keep going. Over to the northeast. Fine, it's protection. You say it and you say it in an accent that isn't your accent? Oh no. Electrify Hollow with double plague bearers. We're protected though. It's okay. Here's to the southeast side. Look at all those frozen orbs. Down here. This one's situated. To the next. That's southeast here. Corpse Tendril. I can almost compete with the druids, and technically, when I do it, I have a lot of access. Your color frosting. Ouch! That hurt. Hit me. It's one of his frozen things hurt. Okay, it's on. Die now. Revive. There's an AoE coming. Yep. Color Frost. On up. That's AoE coming there too. I can Blood Mist here to recover a little bit. That AoE's happening again in that area. Oh lord. Obnoxious. Can't do it. 90 seconds. They do not have much time now. We didn't have a nice shiny shrine for this one. Let us in. The clock is ticking. I have to get to really play mechanics, imagine. Alright. This one now too. Push this. Ouch, I don't even know why it hits me. Beat that like this. Still fight it though and get what we get. We're not gonna get like the full rewards.
My mouse DC'd there. We could have won that.
Shame. That is a shame. Minions actually do take some heat in that, I could tell. Ouch. So what? Actually, I think it's whatever like the extra things doing damage and whatnot. Like I see those guys on the side, they're doing their AoE. It's probably something like that that kept hitting me. And in those effigies. Alright, so it gave me another unique pair of boots. It insists on doing the unique boot thing to me. These are Yen's blessings. Casting skill of a 24% chance to cast. Casting a skill has a 24% chance to cast a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that's currently on cooldown. The effect can only occur once every 12 seconds. Well, interesting. I mean, it's actually not bad. Would it actually do the golem thing though? Where would it decide the golem would do its deal? Obviously, corpse tendril could be a thing. Casting skill has 24 chance of casting non-ability. Okay, so if I was casting my blood surge, where would it decide the non-ultimate skill was going off? I could cast my blood mist? How wonky would that be? I guess for science, we could try. Just then I lose blood mist triggers corpse exposure. We don't really care. I get some movement speed off of this. These are my normal boots just in case. Just in case. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Thank you for following. You're welcome. Get rid of those. Keep going the wrong NPCs. And there is a new Helltide. New Helltide is in Hawazar. Let me salvage before we go out there. All that junk. Then I'm going back down to Hawazar. The southern one has favor. Get brush on that too. Dusty. I want to be dusty. Da-da-da-da. Back to work. Oops. Oops. We're chilling out in Hawazar. There's one of these active, actually. They're doing it. Hooray! I get to leech. The density out here look like the amount of work it takes to get one of these going. Pretty good. Instantly silence some stuff, I see. Got a reek here. Hello, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Grand old time in the new Helltides. I mean, look at it. Beautiful. Granted, it took a while to get those kind of hearts. I'm still only on 2, 3 myself, but we can do it collaboratively in the open here, very much like Blood Harvest had. So far, that density is pretty nice. Reanimation. Get 150 kills with each minion type. Hooray! How did I get 100? I guess it doesn't count mages. Separate type skeleton and golem is what it's talking about. Here's die. Anita, the Blood Maiden. Barely see her in that mess, but there she is. She's a big succubus. She's pretty sturdy here too. Come back here, girl. Whoa, 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 whoa. She just deleted those guys. Somehow I live. Revive in a moment. Shamble. This way. Yes, you can get it from a lot of different sources now. All those little events have been dropping. Who knows what. Whoa, hello. Oh, it got me that time too. She's a beast. There was the blood tornado there. I didn't realize it was there. Oh, we got Hellborn Disciples and I wasn't really paying attention. I see, I see. Okay, this is okay. Staying out the way. This thing has multiple charges on the evade, does it? Harbinger here. I need my my resource back. Good job, Golem. Careful. Take all these mats. Fight that never ends. What's she gonna drop, actually? Air soon too. The pain is a fresh Helltide. Die on these tenders right now. I'll get plenty more later. Yeah, that fire kind of stings. That stings. I don't even know why it hit me that time. More disciples. Wow. Wow. It's under half. We're getting there. Ooh. Fine crew. Succor. The Voln. It burns. Need to repair. I'll be doing that and this though. Where's a remote repair? I need it. Use that on the chance to get the drops. Gonna have to force it through. Bring more minions to the table, yes. Spawn is geared for battle. Oops. Oh no, stay inside. Lots of fire, lots of fire. Let me go over here. Pull some stuff. Right, need more minions. Let's go ahead and get them back up. Looks like we have another minion mancer down here with us. Well, he's actually running the mages. Oh, more fire. Bless you, blood mist. Bless you. Oh no. And the explosion. She's almost there though. Equipment is fully broken. Just as well. Our disciple. Do they not have modifiers? They have modifiers, I just can't see them. They don't have any major modifiers. They still hurt though. Ooh, hello. Where is she? She's all the way up here. Oh, she wants to come my direction, does she? Heal again. Vicious. Now we got a company coming up from the worms. Pull. Almost staggered. Hooray! We made it! Take these items. None of those look like they have the greater affix treatment, but we live. This is one of my elixirs here too. Rude. Alright, now repair. Come back. If any luck, somebody else can pop another one of those. I only have 2 of those hearts on me. That was angry. Hey, Woody Fox. That was an angry demon. Let's repair. Blinks at me. Some things never change. Did I not pick up something? A few things. Let's see here. Overpower maximum life intelligence on a dagger. I'll stick with the wand for now. Roll on mastery things. Nope. Photos reduce your ultimate cooldown. No, we don't need these things either. Lemon triggers a corpse explosion. I already know about that sort of deal. These are the ones I was wearing. Okay, let's put my backup. My boots back here for now. While we're playing with this one. Vuln damage, primary resource, no reduction from close enemies. 4% chance it has a non-mobility, not ultimate skill. It's currently on cooldown. Does blood mist count as a mobility? It doesn't. Okay, so technically, at some point I can, by chance, get an extra blood mist. Good luck for me actually catching when it happens would be the issue. Alright, we're back over to the Helltide now. Let's go again. I feel like somebody... It's another one of those. That was pretty exciting. We have those demons around there, but we don't have... We put 1 in, I think? Yep. They're doing it! Alright! Free ride! Free ride! Let's go! Where's Spawn?
On my way.
Granted, my cinders probably won't make it to the end, but at the same time... What the hey? Do it again. Yeah. I would say it's more difficult to get exactly what you want, the most top of the line, all things perfect, for sure. But I wouldn't say maybe it's technically 100% more difficult to get something you actually like and you can function with. You can target things a little bit more on your own terms. I feel like things like amulets will feel less miserable. Grab the Gurgling Hay, that's nice of him. And all of these. Dust Devil Bill, I see. Dream Pest. And there's the Blood Maiden. Wait, they're different ones. Yeah, this one is a different name. Dang, I'm hurt. That was loud. Some of the explosions in the Helltide seemed loud for me. Nice. This one. Got a Blood Maiden. Please, we convert ours. Is what we need to do. Blood Maiden. this. These. Here. Bad deal. Feels a little bit less absolute death and destruction. Be careful about the Hellborn Disciple though. A lot of bleeding off of my imagine that barbarian. Poison from the druid. A lot of damage over time that we didn't have the last group for sure. More minions.
I'm getting shit up.
Pretty sure I just got an auto blood mist. Unstoppable for a second. I mean, that's okay. If I had my metamorphosis and everything on me, alright. And on the edges. And my minions contribute. All here. She's still going. It's another minion to replace. Also still need to do that aspect for the extra minions. Granted, have to put proper boots on. Not these, I would think. I'm gonna burn. Know where else I would put it with boots. I'll burn gloves. Keep that anyway. Get boots. So enjoy the funny unique while it lasts. I'm keeping it. Where is she? Southeast side. Hey, oh. Granted, if I just didn't pick up the blade, the cinders until the end. It's dangerous. Wow, that bowl they apply though. Get out of the way. Oh no! Everything was going so well up until like the very end. Hot by something. Anything here really nice? She does drop exclusive blood, right? Not bad. Yeah, we're still 13k and we got only 17k max life. That's not my usual max life push for sure. Sacred, wait, what? Well, that's not all clear here for that sort of thing. Sacred spotted in World 2-4, confirmed. Still happening. Not much, it's the first time I've seen it. Still legendary of an aspect. Live for strike damage. Minions gain increased damage while alive. Sure. There's big winners. Amulet of Fortune. Oh, that's right. Bong can drop his legendaries now. I'm actually gonna see them. More littering. More having to clean up after him. Okay. Pivots. Let's go. Agent Cypher is what I'm doing, but it sounded like there was somebody to save out there too. A little bit of both. These. Very elixir advantage. They love to drop those on me right now. Save the Iron Wolf, I guess. Suppose we did. Now let's get my minions all situated. There we go. Yeah, get over here. This is for all. That I believe looks pretty good there. Pretty decent. Oh, hello. Okay, let's take these items. This still here keeps dropping from these boxes. I'll take it. Amethyst. I need to double check and see if I can upgrade all of our jewels. There are a few that, of course, aren't royals at this point. Okay, get this out of the way. 6. We need more. Spirits. Situated. We take those veiled crystals and we'll get out of the way. How you doing over here? The Hellspire situation. Do this. Nice, nice. Cinders too. Then. Good. Our poison enchanted. Oh. Hanging out. Oh, the crystal situation's getting much better already. I'm getting there. We're getting somewhere. No deal, lunatics. No deal. Spawn. Ouch. So much foam. The pain, the suffering. Don't forget to reap here. Punish minions. Die a little bit now. Of course, the evil grow infuriated. Let him. Not bad. Pull a little bit. Do fire. That going for me. Meteor situation. Look at this here, light enchanted.
Don't get cooldown reduction.
Die that way. Those. Good. Oh, blood mist again, am I? And again. Look at the meteors. Oh. Lunatic, I'm on my horse. Loot these things. Do I see where that box is that I want? It is down over to the south side. Let me grab some cinders. There you go. Okay. There's that. Yeah, vacuum. Everyone always requests it. Still nothing. Amulet. Which one did they give me? Another Evan Piercer. Not sure this is better than my other one. Go ahead and compare them later. Enchanted and all. We're gonna have to do one of these. And those things. Once again. Not two. Zoo. Lunatics. So many lunatics. 186. More than that. I'm dying along the way now. Frozen. Outside. Shock lance. Fire corruption. Forces of hell grow frenzied. Not like me breaking their things. Plague bearer. Gonna explode in that situation. Haven't seen any rare affixes drop in a little while. More cinders. Hello, I'm doing well. This is Blood Surge minions. There. Illusions. If I was Infinimus, I'd probably have things like Decrepify on the bar. Put that extra cooldown reduction. Cool. Pull this. Items. Czar here. Comma. Airtime. That one clear now. Now this. All are frozen Tempest now with the AoE there. I don't want to get caught in. Fawn, the Amber Enchanter. I see. You know how to grab this.
How do I know if it's greater after when it drops?
Pull that. Who's there? Oh, he's dead again. He's dead again. What did he say about the greater affix?
How do I know it's greater affix?
When it's on the ground, it has a Roman numeral after the name. 1, 2, or 3, depending on how many rolled.
Right.
And instead, I'm going to grab these items. Grab. It keeps dropping legendaries. Throwing me off. King Rose, we need those. And a Harbinger. It's like everywhere I go, it's like 2 steps and there's a Harbinger. That chest.
Do you want to do Grigor after this?
These. Yeah, we're gonna go farm for
I've got some mats.
our uniques. We'll open up that box here on the southwest first. And then we will go do Greg. Because he's the one that has the first shot at what we want. If we can have exquisite blood, we can do that too. We probably don't have that much of
Let's
those.
do Volshan.
Event down here on south. We're gonna do Varsh first. Do Varsh.
Whatever. Yeah.
If you're playing Frozen Orb, the Nikki one is off of Greg. No? I know we
Okay,
don't
we
go
can do that.
right before.
I'm gonna respect the story more.
This web hatchery thing first. Spider Slayer is close to completion. I guess he's slayed more spiders than me already. Somehow.
Yeah, you understand.
Pull these, poison chanted, shock lance frozen. Careful with this. Right, poison mortars.
Helltide is so intense now.
I know. It probably won't be so bad once we get our masterworks out, but right now it's like, oh lord. Save us all. Let me go open up that box. Jump. There's a plant over there. Too bad, we already jumped. Let's keep going. Get you today. Pardon me. Alright, back down we go. Go! Iron Golem, go! I feel like never healthy. Let's open up this. It's not a range to hit him. I love them. I like just having in-game feeling of there's something we're gonna be able to work for and climb basically perpetually. The Helltide feels actually fun now too. Just doing like the most, would be the most bare bones of the entire grind for the boss ladder. It's a Fawn said just a little bit ago. Helltide, they're actually tense now. Rose, I'll take you too. Let me get out of here before I keep killing more things. It's like everywhere I go, there's more. There's always more. There's more harbingers, there's more lunatics, there's more everything. Yeah. And I'm digging how the items are looking, where there's a lot of different modifiers to chase. Okay, so if any of these actually did get something of value for me. Need to compare those amulets. Let me see you and you together. I don't need multiples of these. You can speed this one's a little slower. It's got more shadow damage over time. 1413, 9009. Oof. Well, this one's blade actual aspect rolled low. I was gonna think that one was the better one, but I really looked at the bottom. That's the part that's probably most important. So we pass on these. Let's get rid of all that. Good morning. Good morning. Out. Don't want this. Don't want these. Maximum life. Oh, that's micros all the time. Let's get salvage. Don't sell. We're gonna get our aspect on here. There you go. Aspects are on upgrading. Probably a pretty good shot at me being able to move the boot thing. Yeah. This is pretty interesting, but I don't think it's something I intend on keeping, so we'll throw these in here for another class, perhaps. These are the ones I was wearing, the boots that is. Oh, this per second, aim, lightning resistance. Just not crazy about the boots I have currently. This one has an intelligence roll. Has not been tempered yet, so it would have to have another shadow resistance. I was running crowded sage with a fortify. This dodge chance thing wouldn't feel terrible. It doesn't feel great either. I like the intelligence roll on this one more than the other, of course. Maybe we'll try and temper these. It's have the mats to mess with something like that now. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. Utility. Utility has the corpse tendril size. Necropify. We are not running.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Alright. Restoration. Restoration doesn't help me either. Restoration again. Kind of corpse explosion size. I'm not actively doing that so much yet, but eventually we will, so that's okay. And of course, here we want the proper movement speed deal. Ability cooldown reduction is not helpful for us. Movement speed after killing an elite, not what we want. Cooldown reduction, cursed. Well, that's as good as that one's gonna get. So I lose movement speed off of that. I don't have movement speed over here. Does not feel great, does it? But for the purposes of us just testing things, I guess it's okay. There's a way to reset these. Maybe you can't reset temporary, so you just kind of like hope for the best. Steph's approach. Right. Okay, so before we go do the boss deal, we're gonna be right back because I'm gonna do a quick search break. I shall return.